everybody. Welcome in. Hi, Sharon. Hi, Patty. Pat. Hey, DC. Hello, the pattern place. Welcome in. Trying to get my iPad set up. Had to change my setup to my old setup because what we're doing today is a lot more involved and I need more space than that little cube. Let's see if I can catch the tail end. Let's see, is Craft Out on right now? Should be on. I'm thinking. There she is.
Hey, I was conditioning clay. I mean, you're just sitting here and just mushing. There's gathered craft. We were talking cane work, and I know you were talking cane work yesterday in Melinda's room, and we're gonna go see you in just a second. But yeah, so that's cane work, and I'm sorry the Skinner blend didn't work, but I will do that my next time. I will work on Skinner blends, and I have a new.
Hey everybody, welcome in.
A new thicker fat swirl.
We'll get started here as soon as they raid.
And the first one turned out horrible, so that's the reason why I'm not showing you that one. But which I was gonna try to do it again tonight. I'm gonna refresh my screen.
I've got something's going on with my
we got to work on this.
Battery is not.
I thought I had a giveaway
Charging,
and
which is making me panic. My computer's not connecting to the cord.
Sometimes I add stuff in my shows and it disappears. But all right, so we're gonna go see Gather Craft. Oh, just another thing I've done with cane work. This is a Skinner blend that I laid out, then cut it to those. That's how I got this. So that's a Skinner blend. I just want to point that out.
Hopefully, I have enough charge
on
everything.
Kinds of beautiful stuff. All right, y'all, let's go. Get ready to go right into Gather Crafter.
Here we go.
Someone learned something tonight.
I
will definitely do.
I never finished the pattern paper that I was needed.
Doing a kaleidoscope cane, which is basically taking all.
Hey everybody, welcome in. We'll start here in just a few minutes as soon as Craft Owl.
All right,
raids in.
Let's get ready to go raid. Thank y'all so much for being on the train today. I love these trains because they're so informative and they're so inspiring. So I can't wait to see y'all later and have a great evening. And remember, tomorrow news y'all. Have a great day.
Hey everybody, raid. Welcome in. Thank you, Craft Owl, so much. Hi everybody, how are you doing? Got a different setup today. I hope the lighting is going to be all right. I needed more space than my normal box for this because it takes up some space. So hoping this works. I know the lighting isn't that great today, which stinks. But welcome in everybody. My name's Carmen. I am the Gathered Crafter, and thank you, Daydreamer Debbie, for inviting me to the Atelier Artisan Raid Train. We are the caboose tonight. We may go a little over. I'm going to try to do a whole journal today. I'm going to do a planner journal today. Thank you again, Craft Owl. I caught the tail end of your cane. I wish we were running errands, and I wish I gotten to see the whole part of it. But I do love to go and hang out with you and watch you create. The train has been awesome. It was an awesome train. Thanks, Debbie. Thanks for inviting me, and thank you for doing this for all of us. Debbie's just an amazing support to artisans here on Whatnot, and thank you so much. The train has been yet again phenomenal. I watched a lot of it yesterday, watched bits and pieces in and out today, and I'm always inspired and re-energized when we have these trains every month. So thank you so much for being here. Thank you for riding along on the train. If you don't know me, I am a late night crafter here. So I do a lot of crafts late at night. I'm on the Pacific Coast. Yes, the train is always inspirational. Your muse is going crazy, Debbie. I know there's so many fun things to see. I know I pick up something or I like, oh, I have those items. I can do this now. And then I'm like put it on my list. I want to keep going. Put it on my list. Um, uh, I was to say, I forgot what I lost my train of thought. So, yeah, it's always fun. I love these trains, and just thank you for being a part of it. Thank you for writing, and thank you for allowing me to be a part of it. Like I said today, we're going to make a different type of journal, and I mentioned it a little bit in my shows this week. We're going to make a planner junk journal. Now, I would turn the camera to me if I didn't have this really weird hokey setup right now. But what a planner journal is, who loves planners and loves to get all the goodies for them, but never does anything with them? And before you know it, the year is over and you have all that cute stuff just sitting there and the dates have expired and um, don't know what to do with it. Well, as junk journalers, I'm pretty sure we know what to do with it. We can cover those pages and no big deal, right? But yep, Leanne, you got it. This journal is not something I created. This one is actually by, she's a YouTuber called Thrifty Day. And I mention her a lot. She's one of the first YouTubers that I watched with junk journaling, and I always kid around. I want to be her when I grow up. She's awesome. So if you ever watched junk journalers on YouTube, check out Thrifty Day. She's pretty awesome. She's got like a little kitschy um, kind of vintage vibe. So she's not a shabby chic. She's not steampunk, but she's got that kind of kitschy kind of angst style. But her methods kind of transfer to any style that you're in. And so one thing she does that I resonate really well with is and I don't know if Tam's in here or not. It's Thrifty Day, all in one word. And she's on YouTube and Instagram. She does lives on YouTube and Patreon. And one of the journals that she showed once, gosh, it must have been 2 years ago when I saw her do this. It was a junk journal planner, and I resonate right with her because she loves the look of the planners, but she buys all the stuff and then it just sits there. And I totally get that, and I do love the idea of being able to plan. I know when I plan, I'm more productive. So, um, so this was kind of a combination of getting things done, getting a little bit more organized, not so rigid and so many rules that you end up not using it. So um, that's what we're going to do today. And it's out of a composition book. So, and I also want to mention, hi, YouTube. This is being recorded on YouTube. So if you don't catch it all right now, or you catch the tail end of it, it's going to be on my YouTube channel because I also have a YouTube channel called The Gathered Crafter, and you can go pick it up there. So, um, I don't know if I've got the startings of one here. I'm going to start one from scratch as well. But I wanted to have the beginnings of one just so you can kind of see what it's starting to look like. Um, when we get to the sewing part, I'll transfer to this one. But we're making a strawberry one because if you know me, I love pink and I love strawberries. And, and there's yes, you can go back, Natalie. I'm sorry, I don't have, like I said, I don't have my regular setup. And so I'm trying to watch the chat. So yes, you will be able to go back. I am going to go over. Yep, Rebecca, you renumber. Hi, Island Girl Mick. Yes. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to make a planner, and I showed one last night, and again, this is my winter one. And then once I made this, I started Whatnot, and then I didn't go back to it. But now I'm getting to a point where I need my planner again. And I should have brought my one from last summer because I was faithfully in the one last summer. But this is a covered composition book is what we're making. The special sauce in it is these list pads. So these list pads, you put a list in there, and the night before you jot down everything you have to do the next day. Brain dump everything you need to do the next day, and then forget about it. You don't need to worry about it anymore. It's there. It's there for you to check off all your to-dos for the next day, then relax the rest of the night. Take a break, drink a cup of tea, do a slow stitch kit with one of my slow stitches. Hang out with me. that kind of stuff. Just don't worry about what you have to do because it's already here in the planner. Then once it's in here, you can go back to it and check off your list. But you could also take notes in it here. Um, this one was not good because, like I told you, um, I started whatnot, and then I dropped my planner, which was so bad. I need to go back to it. But this was like one of my favorite pretty ones, so I wanted to show this one. But then also gather things part of that are in your life. Hey, Molly. Okay, thank you. This is actually all paper, Rebecca. Um, So what you'll do is you'll gather things in your life. Did you get a whatnot package with a cute freebie from one of your favorite sellers? Did you go and you had lunch at your favorite restaurant? Did you, um, you know, find something outside and took a picture of it? Any little piece of memory that you have for that day, you're also going to stick in your journal. So it becomes a planner, but it also becomes a memory keeper for you for that day, and then you can go back and look at those pictures and you'll instantly remember, you'll be transported right back to that memory. So that's why I like it. It's a little collagey, it's a little organization, and it's not no rules. So that's why I like this. You can also use this type of planner or this type of composition book just to make a cute junk journal too. And the extra part of it is adding the lists and doing that method with it, and we'll kind of go over that a little bit later today too. um, but I will have a kit. I told everybody yesterday that I would have a kit with it. So what you're going to get in the kit, and it's I should have actually put it in the buy it now. Let me edit, as I have nothing to auction today. It's all buy it now. um, no, that's not what I want to do either. There we go, edit it. um, let's see. So it's pinned there. What you're going to get with this kit is you're going to get most of the supplies that we use, most of the disposable supplies, the that kind of the papery stuff. So you're going to get this beautiful. This is gift wrap. Actually, it's strawberry gift wrap that I've gathered. There's the strawberry trains are coming up. Bookmark my shows. The strawberry boop boop is on Saturday, and then next week, because I have way too much strawberry stuff to handle and for 30 minutes, I'm having my own strawberry party next Friday. So make sure make sure that you bookmark and follow those, especially all of them, any and all of them. I've got them all in there. But if you're into strawberries, hang out with me. Hang out with the whole strawberry boop boop train this weekend, and then um, with me at my strawberry party next Friday. But what you're going to get in the kit is you're going to get a composition book. I forgot to bring the wrapping paper over. You're going to get enough wrapping paper to wrap the whole book in the inside. And we'll go over how to do this in this demo right now. You're going to get the edging that we're going to use. You're going to get the thread to sew this. This is a sewn book. You're going to learn how to do that if you've never sewn a signature before. You're going to get an envelope to put in there. Here's some strawberry lists to start you off. By all means, not enough for a whole month or two. This planner will actually hold 2 to 3 months, depending about how busy you are. Thanks, Leanne. So, but you are going to get some strawberry list pads to start. I think I have a couple more in the car that I'm going to shove in here too. You're going to get, this is the paper for the inside of the cover. I already cut it. I cut it down to by 6, but you can adjust it how wide you want it, and we'll go over all that. Then you're going to get 4 of these double-sided strawberry papers that match the gift wrap print. And then you're going to get two pieces of green and 2 pieces of pink. This looks peachy to me, but it's bubble gum, and I know in some light it is pink, so it goes with it. So you're going to get all this. You're going to also get, Tam's going to cringe if she's in here. You're going to get my favorite glue stick, because you're going to need a glue stick for this. You're also going to get a brand new roll of AdTech dry adhesive. Try to figure out where the camera is from me here. So you're going to get I don't know why I was going upside down. You're going to get all that in the kit. So you're going to get pretty much everything. The only thing you're going to need on your own is some clear tape. And I'll go over my favorite clear tape because we attach some papers in this one. Oh, you're also getting this cute little trim for the edging. And you'll need a tapestry needle. Again, you're going to get a supply list with this, and you're also going to get a QR code to a link. There's going to be a non-demo train video that goes with it, that goes through it through step by step too. So um, that's the kit, and we'll go over everything. So if you want it, go ahead and pick it up. If we do run out, I can make more. Like I told you, I got a lot of strawberry stuff, guys. I'm strawberry crazy. I have a lot of strawberry stuff. But I just put a few in there for now. But let's get started. So actually, I'm probably going to peel apart this book. So this we'll get to when we're sewing. This will be my part 2 later. Well, actually, I don't know if we'll get to this one right now. I'm hoping by the end of it we'll have a built one too. If someone just wants to purchase one, we'll have one finished as well. So that is, let's just get started. So the first thing you're going to do is we've got to rip apart our composition book. Put stuff over here. So what I use is I use my little snips. And what did I just do with them? So I use some snips, something with a little pointy end. If you sew and you have a seam ripper, use your seam ripper. Let's see. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything here. Okay, I think I'm caught up. You also have to forgive me. I had TMI for just a second. Not really gross, but kind of gross. I had an eye infection this week, and so I've got glasses on that are like a prescription or two older than it should be. And so, really, if you had an extra camera on me, you'd be cracking up right now. Which I think a lot of people do crack up when they're in my shows, but yeah, it's a sight right now. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna find the center of the composition book. I like to buy the sewn ones. There are glued ones, but the sewn ones are nicer because you're getting the whole sheet. You're not getting pages glued in and then half sheets. You have the whole sheet to work with. And we're gonna thin this out so we can add different papers in. So I just go, if you have a seam ripper, like I don't have one on hand, but seam rippers would probably be easier. But I just snip every stitch. I don't know if you can see. Can you see the stitches in there? But there's just little stitches all the way down. And if you worked with these before, you know that I do know we have some that are new to junk journaling. So I tend to go on favor on that side. If you rip a little bit of this first paper, it's okay because we're not going to use all the paper in here. I think I'm using about 32 sheets, and so you'll have extra to make other little books even, which is what I do with it. I save the extra pages and I make smaller books, or I use them to fill like different junk journals that I make, and I like kind of like the one we made last month on the train. We made a steampunk one out of faux leather. So once you get that all snipped, it just comes right out. So that is our paper. This is our paper. This is one signature. So a signature is a collection of papers. And this one, somebody mentioned it yesterday. Oh, I can't remember who it was. I had so much fun watching it. Vintage. You guys are gonna know her. She's the junk journaler that does a real cute shabby chic. She was on early morning on the train. I love the way she put how she does her signatures. They hug each other. And I'm like, that is a great way, because I always struggle with how to explain it. But the papers that are hugging each other are a signature. So sometimes you have one, sometimes you have multiples. I've seen some friends on here I know make junk journals with up to 5 signatures in it. So it just depends on what you want, what kind of look you're looking for. This one's going to have one big chunky signature. And what I'm doing right now is I'm snipping all the little hairs, or the little threads. I'm giving my cover a haircut now and getting all those little threads out of the way. Not sure it's really necessary, but I just like to get them out of the way. So we're snipping all that, getting all that thread out. So we're going to use our own thread in a little bit. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to count out, I think I counted out 16 pages. 6, 7, 8. And this is up to you what you want. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So I got 16 there. And then from the inside, I'm going to take another 16 because they're all different shapes because depending on where they are in the thickness of the signature. So I want the very first pages and the very last pages, and I'm going to pull the middle out because that's where we're going to kind of in the middle is where all of our extra pages are going to go. Hey there, Red Rock. How are ya? Hey, Shiloh. Hey, Missy. Kovic. Welcome, welcome. Maritza. Ooh, you unlocked a rewards thing, Maritza. Um, hello. So I took 16 from the first part. I'm doing good. Can't complain today. Everybody's on the mend and we're getting better and moving in the right direction. Much better than last week. So I took 16 from the front. I'm going to take 16 from the middle now. You can take as many as you want. If you want a super chunky planner, then use all of it. Just know that it's going to get thicker on you once we add those other papers in. Thanks, sweetie. So I'm going to count 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm making sure I have exactly. Oh, now I lost my count. I think I'm trying to count and talk at the same time. Sometimes that just doesn't work. I think that's how much. I better check my other piece because that seems like not. It seems a little too thin to me. Let me count the second group I have in here. So we get a little preview here. I'm pretty sure. Yep, 16. Okay. Um, and then we're pulling the rest out. And we can use this later if you want to add some more after you start building your signatures. You can add more too. But yes, we're doing 16. Whatever you do, however amount you have, you want an even amount for a step we're going to do later. So make sure if you want to have more in here, because what we're going to do is so they'll hold up and be more of a more it'll be a stronger paper. We're going to end up gluing 2 pages together each, so you're going to want to make sure that you have an even amount whatever you land on. So just make sure you have that. Don't have an odd, or you're going to have one thin one there for you. And then just save this. This is great to make your own covers with other, like go find a cereal box and add a cover to it and you've got another journal. Okay, so we have our 2 signatures. So we've got all this set up. I'm going to turn mine upside down and inside out so I don't lose my spot where my middle is. And I'm going to put this off to the side. And let's see, what do I want to do next? Oh, Ben, I do need it. Are you over there? Bud? I don't think anyone's over there. I just realized I didn't bring the wrapping paper. I thought it was only for show. Bud, are you over there? He's not. Okay. Just 1 second. I need to go grab. I'm going to talk loudly so you can hear me. What we're going to do next is cover the journal. I didn't even see him walk past me. I was so focused on all of you, I did not even see him walk past me. So I'm going to grab. Wait till you see all the strawberry stuff. I even have my outfit ready, my strawberry outfit ready for Strawberry Day. So, um, okay, here's the wrapping paper. Um, let's see. So we're going to. I had one cut already too. Let me go grab it. I had it cut already too. No, I'm gonna cut it. It's just gonna be a little funky over here. I'll just cut it now. This is one of the things that always happens. I always do some weird antique kind of thing when we're crafting together. You know that. Um, and what's nice about this, it's got the grid lines on the paper, so if you do get the kit, it's gonna be easy to follow. I'm just gonna have to talk and cut off camera because my front table will not hold everything. So what we're doing, I'll show you the pretty papers again, so you can look at the pretty papers instead of nothing. So what we're going to do is we're going to actually use some clear tape. This is a heavy duty Scotch tape. It's a thicker type. Um, but any clear Scotch tape is what you're going to need, or some kind of clear tape, in order to now I can't cut and talk at the same time. In order for it to be sturdy enough, because we're going to use it to bind some of our pages together. Okay. Let's see. This will be cut in the kit for you already, so I will do all this fussy cutting here. But you're inside. Oops, I added something underneath there. That's not good. Don't you love when this happens often on my shows where I'm doing something off camera and everybody hears the sound effects and gets a good giggle out of it? This is not uncommon with me. I think everyone knows that. Everyone that hangs out with me knows that. It's just not an uncommon thing at all. Oh, raid! Who raided? Mama Fun Finds. Thank you so much for the raid. Very cool. We're making a junk journal planner. Okay, so we got our piece. I did cut it a little bit bigger than I needed. We only need about, I think I'm going to be a little more, I think 2 inches. So see how it's so nice when the grid lines are on there. So I'm going to do 2 inches around the cover. Trim this piece off. Okay, and now this is where the dry adhesive becomes a little bit easier to manage. I was trying to use the art glitter glue because art glitter glue is awesome, but I just went to my old school paper crafting ways and got dry runner. That's why I'm adding the dry run in there, because for this it's just easier. Okay, just kind of smooth guiding, making a little bit of a crease there at the center, so I know where center is, and eyeballing one more time, and then I'm going to get the dry runner and I'm going to take that center spine and just add the tape. Now there's no forgiveness on this. That's one thing about dry run. Oh, watch me have picked 2 old ones. And I'm gonna have to go in the closet of no return to get you guys dry run tape, just so you know, for this kit. That's another thing. If you hang out with me, you know about my closet of no return. Rebecca, you're learning about the closet on our return. Okay, so we got that tacked down. Now, um, what I'm going to do, I'm going to try a little bit different than I did the first one because I did add some glue. And if you want to go around now and if you want to use some liquid glue to kind of tack it around a little bit, you can. Um, or you can use dry run. I might do that a little bit after I miter the corners. So I'm going to just, and I can notice right now I did not make it straight, but that's fine. We're gonna just take this triangle. Here's the point of the book, and I'm just gonna cut a triangle right off. So I'm gonna miter that corner. It's gonna reduce the bulk that we have when we start folding the corners or the paper over. But save these because we're going to use them. We're junk journalers. We don't throw anything away. So I'm gonna miter that. And again, it's kind of nice with the grid lines because you just have to figure out where that middle point is and just go through that little cross section there. So you can make a pretty straight line there for you. Yes, the closet of no return. Hey, Melinda. How are you, sweetie? I haven't seen you in a while. I did get to see you yesterday morning, though. I did get to see you yesterday when you did your. She did a really awesome strawberry basket, which I want to do, and she has a private class for it too. If you missed that, go check out Melinda's stuff. That was so cute. Melinda, are you in the strawberry boop? Is that where the strawberries came from, or you just felt like strawberries? Okay. I'm going to use my dry run just because I'm used to it. But I also have a feeling I'm running out of it, and I don't want to run out in a crucial part because I did not get a brand new roll. You've been jumping in and out. Oh, I'm just going to tack it. And you can just tack it. You can put a little bit of glue down. Since we're wrapping it completely, it's going to be pretty sealed in. So there was a raid train coming up. Let's see. Did I fold it up? I did fold it up. I'm folding it all the way up. You could miter here too if you wanted to. I'm not going to, but you can. I have no reason. Well, the reason why I'm not doing it is because I don't want to see the inside cover. But it is going to add a little bit of bulk. Yep. It should be a fun one. It's this weekend. Okay. And since it's wrapping paper, it's just act like you're wrapping a present. So you can just fold it down up. See, this is why I only wanted to tack it just a little bit in case there's little bubbles. I can get it smoother. I'm learning from my prototype. Okay, so we got that down. I'm going to also fold around the sides. Oh, I guess I should move this other one out of the way. So you can do this with fabric. You can do this with, you can cover a composition book with wallpaper. Dollar Tree actually has some really pretty wallpapers right now. And those are fun to cover journals. So it doesn't have to be as involved. You can just wrap a composition book in anything. Scrapbook paper, grocery sack, a cute gift bag that you saved and held on to and you like the patterns. Whatever you want. Hey, Allie. And now I'm going to use the dry run. I hope I have enough dry run here. adhesive on the edge of the paper. And I'm going to fold it back over right on that crease, nice and tight, and tack it in. And remember, I did add some adhesive in the corners too to kind of keep it down a little bit. So. Early? I'm the caboose. Ellie. Did you have to work today? Early caboose. Yes, I'm early caboose. Oh, I ran out of dry run. I knew I was going to do that. Okay. I'm using my glue stick, which is fine too. It just will take a little bit longer to set. I am not using my art glitter glue, which you could. It's going to take a little bit more time to set if you do that. This is a working journal. It's not an archival safe journal. This is something that you're using and you're putting memories in, and it's going to last a while, but it's by no means, I mean, if you use a tape runner, it's acid free. This is a good one too, but this is a practical one. This is a practical junk journal. You're going to use it. You are going to create memories in it, but it's not a formal. It's not formal. There's no rules. Just have fun. Have fun and help yourself get a little bit organized and not drive yourself batty like I do when I don't have my stuff together. I remember you said you were supposed to have today off. If anyone celebrates Juneteenth, I hope you had a good day today. I did not get it today. Well, I took a half day today. And so you can use the glue stick or the adhesive that you have. I do like the dry run tape. I just wish I had gone into the closet of no return before the show. Okay, so there we go. So we've got that down. Just gonna make sure everything's tacked down. Fold it a little bit so it can start getting a memory. If you don't like the puffy, I don't mind the puffy. If you don't, then go ahead and add some glue in here. Just make sure you smooth it out if you're going to add glue, because you're not going to have forgiveness when you wrap it over. So that is the journal, and just spread it out if you got any bubbles. So there's the cover. Now what we're going to do is we're going to cover the inside of the cover, and I think I'm going to use a kit. So you're going to get, for mailing purposes, to save my sanity and our shipping, I am cutting down a 12 by 12. I just cut it in half. It's a 6 by 12 now. You're getting two 6 by 12 sheets. But we're going to cut it down to 8 inches. So 6 by 8. So I am going to do that. And I think I can do that on camera because I have enough space today for that. And I cut this one a little differently than last time. So I don't want that silage. Cut this by 8 piece. And then you have this to use for pockets or anything else you would like to use for. It is a pretty, this is also an example of some papers that I'm going to have available too coming up. And then we're just going to cover, this one didn't have guides. I kind of use the margin in here. So wherever, sometimes some of the books have a line right here, or just use this space. I want to make sure I have it covered enough. This is going to end up being covered. Actually, no, I changed it. That's why I added a 2 margin. Put this right up on either side of the stitching. That way you're all covered up. And right here, the signature is going to go right here and you won't see that. So that's how we're going to glue that down. Again, I would use dry run, but I am out. So you'll have enough to do the project with a brand new one. I just did not bring it. So I am going to use my glue stick, and I just kind of work on the inside so that I get the edges. I work on in here because that way if some glue ends up on the inside here, it's okay because that'll glue the middle part too. If that made any sense. Hello everybody, welcome in. I hope I'm catching comments. I've got a different setup today, and then I'm just gonna I would go XX and then with the tape runner. And then I'm gonna set it in. Yes. Yeah. You can always get refills. And so that's down. But I do like this glue stick too. Thank you, everybody. Oh, Lisa B, you purchased the June slow stitch kit too, or the July slow stitch kit too. That's fun too. I do have quite a few different kits in my bins. If you want to check those out, not just this planner kit. There's some sewing slow stitch kits in there. There's also some envelope folio kits. And I believe we have a YouTube video for the envelope folio. There's another live stream on that one. And one of our butterfly slow stitch kit should have a live stream on there as well. I know Tam cannot be in here right now because she'd be having my head using a glue stick. Oh, good. Lisa, you saw it. Yes. Debbie, you know. um, okay, there we go. I can't remember which way's up, but I guess it doesn't matter because this way's up. Okay, so there's our little, I should have glued it down. I didn't glue this one down. We're going to pretend. That one's going to end up my journal. Voila, look at that. See how nice and flat this one showed it? Because I glued. So make sure you glue. You do need to glue. I was testing to see if you didn't. You do need to glue. So make sure that you put strips of glue down when you put that in. And then it's all covered. So we're all good. This one, you just have to keep in mind it doesn't have the 2-inch. You'll have a nicer inside with a 2-inch border in there. Okay, so now we have our cover down. Now we're going to start making our pages. We can put this aside. I should have just put it aside and then snuck it back in, and you wouldn't have known. So now we're going to get our printed papers now. So I'm going to get our printed papers and our pink and our green. So here's all our cute papers, and you can do this in any combination you want. You could combine a printed paper with a solid color if you want to look like that, and then alternate it. Just to remember how it's going to come out, and just remember how you want it to look in your book. So, and I don't have the colored ones in here yet. I'd probably mush it in there somewhere between, like after 8 pages or something. But just keep in mind how you want it to look. It's up to you. I'm going to do printed with printed and then the 2 colors together. And I'm going to use, this is where the tape comes in. So this is a Scotch tape. It's an extra strength tape. It's a little bit thicker. It it's got a thickness to it. And I'm trying to think of what the consistency is. It's almost the consistency of a washi, not a washi. It's a little thicker. They have it everywhere. I got it at the wall place. Um, but what I usually do is I just run a strip, and maybe I'll leave a space right now. Do I want my think about where how you want your pages to show up? I don't want my page. Mm, I have to think of that. There we go. That's what I wanted. Um, there we go. That's what I want. And you can do this however you want. You're getting you're getting the strawberry pages, and you make it look the way you want it to, because there is no right way. It's how you want it. And all I do is I run a tape the length with a little bit of tabs on the side and just kind of eyeball it, so I pick up half the paper, and then I bring the other page over it, and I just kind of get them as close as possible. Leave the teeniest little bit of space in between for to be the hinge of your papers, because that's where you're going to fold it. And when it's right on top of each other, it buckles a little bit. So you just want a little teeny bit of room, just a itty bitty bit of room, and then press it down. And then I'm going to trim that in there. I'll trim the top up here. Then I'm going to flip it over. I'm going to do the same thing to the other side. This side's a little easier because you don't have to worry about the position of it so much. Thanks for the hearts. I'm just going to set it down, press it, and trim again. And we're just going to do that with all our papers right now, so that we have one long sheet of paper for our signature. Thank you. This is a curated digital paper I got licensing for. Um, there's going to be a lot of this cute paper to come in the next week, so be on the lookout. This and other ones. Oh, and guess what? I've been telling my friends that come into my shows. My daughter is she's a video game producer, and but she's amazing graphic designer, artist, digital artist, and um, she commissioned a long time ago. I asked her to make me a strawberry girl, not even knowing about the strawberry boop, but or any, I just wanted to do something strawberries eventually. It is done. It is done, and I am making ephemera with her now. She is adorable. So make sure to bookmark my shows this weekend, and my show this weekend, and then my strawberry party next week. Um, she's so cute. I just got her this morning, and I squealed. I was so happy. And she handed her over to me. So yeah. So I've got an exclusive, only gonna see it with me, um, little strawberry girl. And she's gonna be in a lot of stuff. She'll be featured a lot. So there we go. We've got a full ready signature page ready to go. We're gonna do that with the rest of them. Here's our next set. Let's see, I think I want it this way. Yeah. I'm just going to do the same thing, just kind of eyeball them close together, and tack down that first side. Thanks, Debbie. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm trying to get her to commission other things for me too, so that we can use in junk journaling and stuff. It kind of just comes up to this. I don't know if that does it with all of the clear tapes, but this one, I don't know if you could see that, but the paper just kind of came up to the tape. And then again, leave a little spacer as you bring it over to the second one. I did not really have a spacer, but I think I'm committed now, which it's okay. It'll still work. Yeah, I'm not changing that. We're good. Um, Here we go. And I'm going to trim that again and do that again. So we got to do this a few more times. So this part's fun, but it's the process. We're watching the process. So a lot goes into these journals, but it's fun. I think I love using my journals, but I really have a lot of fun making the books. I just realized I printed the same. No, it's not the same print. I really enjoy making books, and I have for a really long time. Later on, I could show you some of the other ones that I've made on here. A lot of you have seen them. I remember back in the 80s making books out of cardboard, and then does anyone remember that they were like photo albums? Um, yes, thank you for that paper. I saw it. Daydreamer Debbie remembers the photo albums where you put the batting in there with the fabric and you got it all poofy and the big old eyelet lace around it. Yes, I used to make those. I guess that's where it all started. I used to love making those. And I was a kid making those, and I've always continued to make books in one with some way, shape, or form. So I think when I found junk journaling, it just brought me back to that love of bookmaking. Did you, Petra? Those were fun, but so 80s. They were so 80s. Um, but doing the stuff we do now is kind of like the updated version of it. You know, we don't add the poofy stuff, but we still are adding fabric and lace and covering our books. And there we go. Other one. So that's our two strawberry signatures. Now I'm going to work on the green and the pink. And you can add whatever you want. If I can find um, a big enough paper, because I wanted to throw some vintage paper in there, but I wasn't finding the right size at the moment. But if I do find a size, I'm going to throw some in there as well. So pull that away, get that string out of the way. So yeah, I've always loved making books. So just pick that up and then bring the other one. I hope you can see. Hope I'm not blocking. I really wish I could see what I was doing on my iPad. I can see the chat, but I can't see the image. There we go. Just a little bit of a sliver of space just for that hinge. And then do it again to reinforce the other side. I really do like this tape. It comes in a red box. And of course, my kids have moved all the wrappers are everything. Hey, Karen, you unlocked the ephemera nook. Oh, thanks, Debbie. Yes, we are close to time, official time. Debbie, thank you so much again. Thank you so much for having this train. Um, Wonderful one again. I loved every bit of that I was able to watch the last 2 days, and just thank you for all the work you put in. And oh my gosh, did everyone see Debbie's doll that she made last week? Oh, yesterday. Oh my gosh, so adorable, so cute. I loved him. He was so cute. Busy Bee was adorable. So thank you again, Debbie, for everything you do for us. You deserve a lot of rest now because I know this is a lot to put on together for all of us. So thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks. Have a great night, Debbie. Hope you can rest well and enjoy your evening. I know it's late for you. The sun is still out over here. Woohoo! Hearts in the chat for Debbie. Woohoo! Yay, Debbie. Okay, one more signature or one more page set to put together. Then we could sew. We love you, Debbie. Oh, so what I was saying with the Scotch tape, it's in a red box. It's called Extra Strength Scotch tape. Yep, keep putting hearts in there for Debbie. And it's a little bit thicker, so it's got a little more oomph to it. I also noticed on that A online shop, made that space a little bit big, that they also have the book binding type tape too, which you could use for this as well if you want to really get hardcore into it. This stuff I just found with all the different tapes in the craft area and the adhesives, all the adhesives in the craft area of the wall store. So you don't have to use it. I know Thrifty Day. She doesn't use this. When I learned from her watching her shows, she just uses clear tape. Just as long as it's the clear tape, she just uses clear tape. But she likes the aging that she gets from it. She says she hasn't had any problems with it. And she's got so many of these because she's been doing this method for years. But I found this and I really do like it. I like the sturdiness of it. Okay, so now we're going to put our signatures together. We've got our 4 special ones. What did I do with my... Now we got to trim them down. We're going to trim them down to the size of our composition book paper. Let's see, I'm going to put these 2 and then these 2. So this one's going to be my outside. I'm going to take my outside set of papers. Remember, I did 16 pages from the front, 16 pages from the front of the book, and then from the middle, I took 16 pages. So these are our 2 sets of paper, the groupings that we're going to use. Hey, Katie, how are you? So now, this is where you could be a little bit creative and think about where your image is and what you're going to want on your image. And we're going to just trace. No super duper measuring. I think that works for me. And just grab a pencil. Grab a pencil, don't grab a Sharpie. I tend to be do as I say, not as I do. You'll know I do that a lot on my shows. I mean, actually, the Sharpie is okay too if you do use a Sharpie. I mean, don't go run out and buy a Sharpie. Just use something you have there. But I noticed that when I used it, it kind of went with the lining. And I'm going to figure out a way to use this stuff because some of it comes out really cute. So I'm going to make sure that's flat. I'm actually going to grab a clip and clip it down to make sure it's because it poofs up the tape puffs it up a little bit. This is really overkill extra for this, but we will need a clip later, but I don't need it right now. Paper clip would work for that, but you can do that too. Actually, it's going to get in my way right away putting it there. I'll stick it over here. So thanks for continuing on with me to finish this out. I am going to finish this book tonight, just like we finished the one last time. There's the scissors. Thank you, Katie. the first preview of strawberry, pretty much going to be strawberry week this coming week. So Saturday, actually tomorrow, the strawberry boot boop starts tomorrow. So be on the lookout and for the different sellers and all that they do tomorrow. And then my part of it is going to be on Saturday morning. Saturday morning? No, Saturday after. I think I'm on at noon. I'm either at noon or 12:30. It's in my profile. I'm when I cut. Before I ramble on about something else while I'm working, I'm cutting on the inside of my line because it's going to be a little bit big, and that'll just help when you trim it later. Not to be so big. Might get a little bit closer to the correct sizes. That's my least favorite part of these is trimming the papers down. And not this way. I mean, once it's all put together and they're kind of sticking out a little bit, and you have to trim them down, or you don't have to trim them down if you like that look too, or if you're going to add a bunch of stuff because I like to add pom poms to mine and rickrack and all that fun stuff. So see, you have this cute stuff. See the cute strawberries on some of it. I don't want to get rid of that. Ooh, it's a big frame. I don't know. So I'm gonna figure out something for that. Oh no, Katie. What's going on with the notifications? So there we go. And it actually ended up a little bit short, but that's okay. That's odd. Oh, I know why I did that. Because I did it on the inside. Let's see how it looks that way. Okay, that's going to be my inside piece because it's perfect for the inside piece. So what I'm going to do this time then, I'm going to let it stick out a little bit on this one because I didn't allow for this bump. And so it ended up perfect for the inside piece. So I'm just going to use that for my inside piece. I'm going to take it out right now. And I'll cut the other one for the first page of my journal. So I'm going to leave a little bit, just like a quarter. I'm going to push it out a quarter of an inch and I'll trim it later. Oops, the line should not be that wiggly that I just did, but it doesn't have to be perfect. This is no measuring. It's just using what you got. Have you really? I wonder if they did some kind of update that's causing it to do that. Oh, I should clip it. Trying to rush. And this is being simulcast to YouTube. So if you miss any part of it, you can watch it again later. Hi, YouTube. And in YouTube, if you want to come hang out over here, we've got a chat going on over here. And there will eventually be a giveaway. You can come shop over here too, which you can't do on YouTube. And I just saw something out of the corner of my eye. Thank you. Something popped in. Thank you all that have supported. And you know what? I just realized I did not put in a giveaway for later. I wasn't going to do it during the, well, I didn't put a giveaway in. I need to put some giveaways in. Hey, Brainy. Okay, so see, now we have some here to trim, which is fine. I'll do that after. Look, Brainy. Strawberries. Your food, sweetie, is in the bag. Mine's just out. I want to do that? No, I don't want to do that. I'm gonna kind of separate it, and you can do this however you want. I'm gonna make it all like, I'm gonna do it 8 pages in. It is a composition notebook, yes. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and I'm using the pieces. I do have a kit in there um, for all of this. So you'll get, with the kit, you're going to get the composition book, all the papers that I'm showing right now. You're going to get some strawberry coordinating strawberry list pad paper as well for the planner part of it. You're going to get the glue stick, the tape runner, and some trims. So you get all the decorating pieces, and pieces are going to pop out right now until we squish it all together. So don't be alarmed if things are getting crooked and wonky, because once we get it in and we sew it tight, it's gonna come out a little bit, but it's not gonna be like, oh my gosh, what's going on? Don't worry, it will work out. Okay, so now I got my pink ones. So yeah, what we've done so far is we pulled apart a composition book. We've let's see, we've kept, I got a math. Yes, that's yours. Um, we've kept 32 minus, is it 50 in there? I think there's 50 pages. So we've taken out what? 18 pages. Thank you. Right now, so we've taken about 18 pages out of the middle, kept the front 16, the middle 16 pages. You can keep as many as you want, just as long as it's an even number, because we're going to glue pages together for a better thickness and durability when we glue stuff into our book through the days. I'm going to be, let's see. I'm totally confused at what I'm doing here. I've got the other composition book and the stuff I'm working with now, and I'm totally, okay, that's the ones. Oh, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I'm making the new outside because the one I made it too snug for the first part. Okay, so this is our first group of 16 again. I'm going to bring it in. I'm going to position where I'm looking at the strawberries and where I want them. Not doing double. You could do double if you want. I don't know where this little tie came from. I don't want to. Let's see, do I want that as my front? I think I want this as my front cover. Uh-huh. Do you know where my backpack is? I thought it was in your room or up in the loft. Oh, okay, so I do want that. So I'm gonna bring it about 1/4 of an inch from this side. And it's gonna make it a little bit long, but that's okay. I'll get to trim that out. It's just won't be too short. And again, trace it. And this is gonna be our front inside cover. Okay. And then clip it. So make sure your front and back page get cut at the same length, and cut on the inside of your line, your tracing line. Yep, it'll be there. It will be there until it runs out. It will be there. So the fun part is the planner part, and I'm also going to have I forgot to mention that too. You're actually going to get some digital stuff with this. It's going to be attached to your, there's going to be a YouTube video. Oh, thanks, Silent Girl Mick, for coming in. Glad you could hang out. I know it's getting late for some. I know I went and got dinner, and I took 2 bites of it. Now it's in the microwave for me for after we finish the book. Um, enjoy dinner. Hey, Michelle. Make sure you're following Island Girl Mix. She makes awesome bucket hats and hand wristband clips and pockets, little pouches. I've got some of her stuff, and it's amazing. And I love her hats. Her hats are awesome. There we go. See, look, that worked out just right. Just bringing it in 1/4 of an inch, we got it wrapped just right for the outside. Okay, so we've got our first one. Now I'm going to go in. Actually, I'm going to do the same thing with the pink one. This one will probably need to be trimmed a little bit, but that's okay. I'm going to pink on the outside signature. I want to keep wanting to say signature. It's not a signature because we only have one signature. Pink for the first sections, and then the outside cover. The outside cover was it's the composition book cover, and we wrapped it in strawberry wrapping paper. And then it's a strawberry wrapping paper that I have, and that comes with the kit too. And then the inside is scrapbook paper. Oh, I didn't trim this out. The inside is scrapbook paper cut at 6 by 8. No, that's the inside front. The other piece that I was trimming down are going to be the front page inside. What is Katie talking about? Oh, cool. Paper bag journals are fun. That's very cool. I know when I was cleaning out stuff, I found one of my old paper bag journals. I'm like, oh, we haven't done this yet. It was a Christmas one. So this is our main cover. We did this first. Now we've got this. Oh, I'm tracing the pink is what I'm doing. Okay, and again, I'm going to bring it in just a little bit, maybe an 1/8 of an inch this time, because it's going to be in a little closer. The first time I brought it in on the strawberry paper, 1/4 of an inch, just so that to allow for this big bump here in this part of the paper. And I'm going to just trace around. You could just trace with a pencil or whatever. I just grabbed the first thing I saw. And you can see this better. I think you can see this better. I hope you can see this better. Is it foggy? I just realized that. Usually someone will tell me if it's a little foggy. Oh, look at that. I can even see that better. And then cut on the inside of the black line, or your tracing line. And again, clip it. I didn't clip it. I keep forgetting to clip it. Uh-oh. And this, you can use this just as a regular junk journal. We're actually making it a planner tonight to keep all your ideas in. All those things we go and see on all these ray trains, say, I want to do that. And you can make a list in here of all the things you want to do. Or you can use it. Um, Again, I got this, learned this one from Thrifty Day. She's on YouTube. And um, it really is very much a mindful thing. So you're not, sometimes if you don't, I don't know, I do this, and I totally related to her when she said something like this, like, because it like stuck with me. You have those racing thoughts at night because, oh, I've got to do this, or I got to remember to do that, and or you have post-its everywhere. This helps you put it in one place. You know where it is. Let everything you need to do for the next day go on that list, and then go on with the rest of your night. And then you can sleep. In theory, you should be able to sleep because you've got it down. I know I do. When I make lists and I put down what I need to do for the next day, or I have it all planned out in my planner when I do use planners, because like for work, I do use a planner. Um, I'm going to count 8 in, and then I'm going to put this pink one in here. Um, I know it helps me. I do sleep, Katie. Sometimes I do sleep. Hey, Tam, you're going to hate this project, or you're going to hate parts of this project. I've already been saying stuff. Mostly, particularly one supply that I'm using that you absolutely hate. You can store your post-its in here though. So that's where this one comes from. And it has been useful for me to do this. And I have fun. It's kind of a mashup of a glue book and a planner with no rules. Um, I really hope I just counted 8 pages. Oh, and I'm off the screen. And then it's also a place to store things from the day, that day. Okay. Yes, there's a glue stick involved. Okay, so that's our first section. Now I'm going to put down a little strawberry one. And here's the other set of 16 papers we've had in here. I'm going to count 8 again and put that green one in. You are learning, Nancy. See, we know who our followers are and who follows all of our friends together. Okay, so this one's out. That's fine. I knew that one was going to kind of do that. I'm not going to trim it until we're done sewing because a lot of the sewing is going to suck that all back in. That was an interesting way to put that, but you know what I mean. I'm so mad I did not glue this down because I like this cover better. Oh, this is the cover I was going to use. Yes, the Gathered Crafter. Doodle. Yes, yeah. This one is really for organization, but it is. I mean, like I said, there is some memory keeping in it, but it's not like your core memory keeping. It's your gathering. You know how you see this cute tag off of this product that you bought and you end up hoarding it and sticking it in a box. You could stick it in here, and maybe that little tag is going to remind you of a trip you had out with your daughter or a friend or something. It's going to bring back a memory, but it's not like a hardcore preserved for posterity type of thing. It's the fun kind of stuff. It's just fun stuff. Yeah. And that's what this is. Like I have, and I've shown it before. I don't know. I don't think I have it around my table here. I think I have it on a shelf somewhere. Um, I might have Katie, but I have like a ton of boxes I have to go through tonight. I've got. I haven't opened any. I've got. Oh, you didn't hear me talk about the wall of packages that Lil Ben brought in um, yesterday and put in front of my chair. I will. I'll go and I'll open it first when I open them. Um, oh, I can't use this one. I'm gonna have to make another. This was my prototype one, and I don't want to use it because I figured out better things on this one. Okay, so now we've got everything in here. If you wanted to add something else in the middle, actually us let us add something in the middle. I'm gonna add another 12 by 12 scrapbook page to the middle here. Let me pick one out of this cute stuff I have over here. Yes, that's true. Post-it notes are. Now let me. I'm bringing you with me while I go through this stack of papers that you all will see. I gotta bundle it out into different packs so that everybody's gonna like this paper. I'm going to use another one for the pocket in this kit. Just trying to decide which one to use. So that was a very grouchy moment. Oh, this is what I should use. I'll use this one. And it's cute. So this is also going to be in your kit. I'm going to fold it down though into a pocket because I don't want to deal with a big giant shipping box for one of your papers in the kit. We were talking about that the other day or last night. I was asking, how in the world? Because I've got this coming up. It's coming. I'm gonna see it soon. This weekend, actually. Like, how do you ship 12 by 12 papers without it being insanity? Because if Molly's in here, if Malsto's in here, she'll know. I get very creative with wallpaper, and I'm trying to mitigate that creativity with this kit. So I'm trying to grab my score pad, my score. I can't even think. My score. Whoosy, what's it? That's what I mean. my, I can't even think of the name of it. What in the world? The score. You know what I'm talking about. Oh my gosh, the scoreboard. Hello, I cannot remember the word board. And I'm probably going to create a craft. Okay. There it is. I don't know what cord I'm wrapped myself in. Oh, here we go. Poly nailers. So it will fit in the medium flat rate. I'm always afraid it's going to get all bent up. Well, you know what? Truth be told, I have not tried to ship anything 12 by 12 yet. What I was shipping was 12 by 24. And that's where I was having an issue with that wallpaper. So I'm going to do this for you though, so you have the pocket. I'm going to score it down the middle at 6. And then the pocket is going to be at 4 to fold up. Um, and then you can decide. It's going to be folded up, but you can decide, do you want your pocket to be an outie or an innie? But you get to decide that once you get it. Sharon is former project manager. Oh, wow. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I've used the large ones like that for the wallpaper. That's what I ended up doing, is just being creative with them. And Sharon, I can relate because my other work life, I've got my workstation wallpapered with post-it notes. Totally can relate. So I'm gonna put my pockets. My pockets are gonna be an outie, not an innie. But you can do again once you get it, you can refold it however you want. Yeah, I'm gonna do it this way. Now we get to sew a signature together. I haven't sewn one in a while on here. Oh, what did I just do with the box I had? There I go, putting things in a safe place for once I'm on camera, and then can't remember where my safe place is. There it is. Okay, I'm just gonna use um when I sew signatures, I try to get it elevated off the table so I'm not ramming my awl into the table or into myself. And so I finally found, if you've heard this ongoing saga of me trying to find this Misty tool that I've had for a year and a half, finally found it obviously, and so the tool's not in here anymore. Um, but the box is nice and hollow, and a wide enough one that will work just well for using to puncture signature holes in paper. So this is a thick one. So it's got a lot of maneuvering. You've got to really push the middle in, and we're going to use clip. You need to use clips. So you're gonna want. This is the first one that I've probably done on here where I really needed binder clips. Um, I always say you could use some of the smaller ones. You can use paper clips. This one you're gonna need binder clips, and you're gonna need a lot of them. You're gonna need, well, I might be a little extra. I put one on every edge, and like, see, it's not even catching the pocket, but once you flip it down, it'll catch there. Um, and no, it wasn't, Katie. I was like, what? I had to scroll back to what I said with what you were asking, and I'm like, can you believe it? It was just in my hall closet. It was underneath a stack of paper because it's pink on the end. I thought this whole time it was a ream of paper, and it wasn't. It was. So I was passing by it like almost every day and didn't even realize it. Just wasn't really looking at that stack to realize that it was the Misty and um not a ream of paper. Okay, I'm gonna move the cover for a little bit, and I'm really trying to push that middle part together. I'm gonna put another. Oh, where are my clips? I usually have like 8 clips hanging off of that thing. Oh, there's one. I can't see. See, it's my glasses. They're there. It's just I'm having to like angle my glasses in different ways in order to find them. Can you see? I can't even see what you can. There we go. Now you can see what I'm doing. I'm not worried about bending that because I'm going to trim that off. I'm just trying to get this with a good. Okay, and see, I'm squeezing it together, trying to get it as close as I can together. I have my awl. And I'm going to put a couple more if I have them. Oh, that's not a clip. Maybe I don't have them here anymore. Maybe I'm not as blind as I thought. Okay. So now I'm going to get it, try to get it as flat as I can. And I'm going to go through the center. You can measure if you want. I'm just eyeballing it. And this is going to take a little bit. You're gonna go through until like, oh, am I through the box? Usually, oh, I am through the box. I'm all the way through the box. I forgot that box was thinner. Usually I have a thicker box. Okay, I'm gonna kind of work with it a little bit. So it's a little bit wider hole so that I can get the thread through. And then I'm going to come up here, um, maybe about 1.25 inches so that I catch the pocket. I hope you can see this. Yep. I'm going to work that through. And wiggle it there to make it a little bit bigger. That needed to go through more. I could tell. It's going to give me trouble once I start sewing. Okay. And then what did I do with it? Okay, then now I'm working on the bottom. I just flipped it around so you could see. And I'm going to put another hole in. Hello. We are making a planner junk journal. Should have brought some junk so I could glue in there. I gotta find some junk. Like fun junk. That's what you glue in here. That's the good way to describe it. This is like your daily fun junk that you kind of hoard in a box and you don't want to get rid of it because it's too cute, but you don't know what to do with. That's what you put in this planner. That's what goes in. Okay, so we've got our holes down. Now I'm going to put the cover down. I'm going to transfer this clip over to grab onto the cover. Trying to watch the chat on my iPad and the camera angle on the laptop. I think I'm okay there. This is going to move a little bit. Make sure, I'm just trying to make sure it's right in that groove of the, right in the crease of the book. Now I'm going to do the holes again through the book, but now through the hole, through the cover. Just bringing those holes right through so we can sew everything together. Yes. And you can find on hand, I'll have on hand too, but yeah, if you need to know where to find specific things, just message me. Okay, so now we've got all of our holes punctured. Now it's time to sew, and while I was doing that, I had, oh, thank goodness. I had a panic attack about what I did with this before the show. Found it. Okay, so I don't remember what I did. I have everything off to the side. I'm just going to grab it. I'm going to need it anyway. Okay, so I'm going to grab. You're going to get a little. You're going to get the right amount of thread in the kit if you do choose the kit. If you don't choose the kit, then you need embroidery floss or wax thread. Yeah, the awls are really good. I wish I could find a place to get them at a reasonable amount to just have them in the bins because we do so much with them all the time. But you can go to like Home Depot or something like that and find them. too. Or you can look online for an actual, what I have is a bookbinders kit, and it comes with like different multiple awls, and it comes with the wax threads and a bone folder and all kinds of fun stuff. So I'm going to run the or measure the string out 3 times the length of the book. I don't want a tail. I'm just going to put a cute bow in the middle. So there's my 3. Again, I'm going to double check because I was talking at the same time. I couldn't remember. And I make it a generous 3 lengths of the book. There we go. Yep. And you will get a generous 3 lengths of the book. Okay, I think I have my threader here. Oh, there's the skein of. I had it all right there. I had it ready to go, and I panicked and I didn't look. I'm not even going to try to play, especially with the fact that I've got old prescription glasses on right now. I'm using a needle threader. Okay. So, shoot, I don't have washi. Here's a place where I would like a little bit of washi tape to just tack it down. I didn't think about that. But you could clip one of your tails under one of your clips. You could kind of zhuzh it under one of the clips to hold on to a tail. And now we're going to sew everything. The pocket's going to be a little bit loose, but it'll straighten up it'll straighten up and fly right once you sew it all together. Just kind of have to eyeball it. So for this signature, I'm going to put my tails on the inside. If you want to be fancy schmancy and have them come out and then bead them, you could do that. That's always cute. Sometimes I make them 6 times the length of the book and have it long enough and bead the end so it becomes a bookmark. So you can do all kinds of things with this type of signature with the ends of the threads. Right now, I'm just going to make a cute little bow in the middle. So we're going to go through the middle first. And I'm just trying to. Okay, I'm trying to make sure you can all see. Let me unpin this. So it's out of your way. I can't even see my keyboard. Well, that didn't help. Let me try to unpin this because I can tell this is all right. Where did you go? There it is. No. Unpin. Okay. Unpin it. It's in the bin. I'll pin it again later. I'm just going to go through all the layers and all the way out the back. And I run my thread through twice to make sure it's nice and tight. If you don't have a thick journal, then maybe you only have to do it once, but I'm going to go through this process 2 times. So now I'm going through the front. Ooh, look at that. That was not even planned. That was perfect. That was a perfect alignment there. Did not even try. So now I went through the bottom. Doesn't matter, bottom or top is next. Then you're going to go through the middle again. You're going to try not to catch, just like with our slow stitch kits, try not to catch your thread. Because if you catch the middle of the thread, then you're locking all your thread up and you're not going to be able to make adjustments and tighten it. And it's going to be all loosey-goosey. So make sure you do not grab your thread when you're doing this. So you might need to kind of zhuzh it through. And I did not grab my thread. Yay for me. Now I'm going to go up the top. And wiggle it through. There it is. And I'm going to again go through the middle. I'm trying not to catch any of that thread. So you see, I can see it there. Oh, am I through the thread? Oh goodness, I can't even see with it. Nope, I'm good. Now I'm going to go down the side. And I know I'm not completely center, but I'm going to cover the outside of the thread, so I'm okay with that. Now this time I'm going to go all the way up to the top. And make sure you're not catching your threads. Now I'm going to come back. This is going to be my final pass through, and it's going to be through the middle. And you're going to try to get your thread on the opposite side of the tail. So I have the tail on this side. I'm going to get my tail to come over this side and wrap that middle thread in there without catching any of the other threads that I have in here already, which is, I have to look. If you have trouble, just flip it over and pull that thread back and then kind of just zhuzh it through. Oh, I see it. No, I don't. Sometimes you kind of have to look through the layers to see where it's going. There it goes. Gotta get it to come out the other side. And there we go. And then see, if you didn't catch your threads, you can tighten it nice and tight. No, I'm like, why is this one's caught on the other side of it? And then once you have that nice and tight, you're gonna tie 2 or 3 knots. Actually, tie 3 knots. Because this is a big journal. And you want to make sure you're getting it nice and tight. I don't know why this one keeps. I did catch one thread, but it's still tightening. I looked out there. Oh, I need to put my glasses back on so you can see. Okay. Is anyone else crafting while they're watching? 2 and 3. Aria, Liam, making cards. Oh, nice. Very fun. That's what I like to do. I like to watch. Well, YouTube. Hello. Well, YouTube is out there. Whatnot has become my entertainment television. And that is not the cutest tie in the world, but it is there. And I shouldn't have double knotted it until I fix those loops, but it just kind of hangs there. So it is all tied together. I should be able to set it free from the clips now. Not too bad on time. It does usually take me about 3 hours to make one of these. And this is the one I did not glue. Don't forget to glue. I'm going to make another one that is glued down. This one will end up mine. So now we have pieces that are out and kind of out. So now we're going to trim down a little bit. And I'm going to mark it and just cut on the inside of my lines for them. This is, like I said, this is my least favorite part of this journal. Because I end up cutting out. Sometimes I'll cut other pages, but if you do it this way, 1 page at a time, you have less chance of cutting your other pages. And if it's a little crooked, it's okay because you can slap some trim on it. Doesn't have to be perfect. And bring it up at 90 degrees and then make another mark here. And depending on what papers you use in it, you'll just have to trim them down how you want or rip it. Maybe you want it a jagged look. You could just rip it down. I like that on some books. This one, This one's my practical planner. I actually needed one. That's why I actually did it. It was kind of self-serving when I started this, is because I needed a planner. I was like, I'm in a lot of stuff now, doing a lot of things. I need to get my act together again, and I need to start doing my planners again. And this one I will keep with. Once I get myself in the routine again, I know I'll keep with this one. And I also want to put my fun junk that I don't want to throw away somewhere. And I'm always cutting on the inside towards the book. Okay, one more to go. The strawberry one. Hey, Pumera, how are ya? Hi, Jeanette. Hey, Kim. Welcome in. We're making that composition junk journal that we talked about the other night. And if it's a little uneven or bows out a little bit, it's okay. It's a junk journal. It's going to do stuff like that sometimes. There we go. Ready to go. Now I could add different things to it. I'm going to add a binding to it now. This one, I like to use duct tape a lot, but I had this cute burlap. And so that's what we're going to do. We're going to add burlap to it. So I'm going to put that. Where did my cute lace go to? This I'm going to use fabric tack. And I hope this one has glue in it, because I at the last minute I realized I couldn't use my box setup because it sprawls way too much. It would be hilarious watching that, and very frustrating to work with. So the last minute I pulled that box, my shot box, down and did this, and so like off camera, there's this huge pile of things. And I'm not sure where my fabric tack is. You're gonna get one that extends a little bit. I'm gonna fringe the burlap a little bit on the ends and let it do its thing. It's doing its thing there. And I'm gonna make sure I have a nice line of fabric tack there to hold it down so it doesn't keep fraying. I knew that was gonna do it once I turned it right side up. There we go. And same thing up here. Let me move. There we go. And then I could fray it and trim, give it a haircut in a little bit. Keep this upside down because I'm going to need it again. Also getting some of this lace. I like to use this lace a lot as trim on things, on my journals and stuff. So if you got the kit, you're getting some. I'm gonna just kind of finish the edges here. I always like to add another finished edge, rickrack or something along the edges. And besides, it's going to start fraying. So this will help it from doing that. And put a line of fabric tack all the way along the edge of that burlap. And put this down. And this I'm going to line flush with the journal. So I mentioned that there'll be digitals with this one. When you get the kit, there's going to be a QR code in the kit, and that's going to take you to a video that is not a live stream of the directions for this. And it's also going to, I think I've done this before, but it should be either one. It's going to be one or two QR codes. I'm hoping it's one that takes you to the channel or the video, and then in the description of that video, there's going to be a link to um, a Google Slides document that's going to have a template for list pads that you can use in it. Um, and then you can go grab clip art or whatever and decorate. You could put more strawberries. If you don't want to do strawberries, you could do something else, but it's going to be kind of a blank slate for you, so you could design your own list pads to stick in here. Then you could print it out and glue them in, and I'll show you how to do that part with the ones that you do get with the kit. So measure this out. And then if this is a heftier project for you, or these papers are going to reappear this weekend and next Saturday or next Friday, sorry. The strawberry party and the raid train, they will appear again in smaller versions too. I'm going to have a little folio as well. So if you like the paper, but because I know this is a hefty kit. If you want something in a different price range, there will be more to come. So bookmark those shows and you'll see them. Just adding that. And again, I mean, this is the way I do it. Is it the way you need to do it? Absolutely not. If you like it, cool, then you can follow along. If you want to add your own flair and style to it, then by all means do. But send me a picture because I want to see what you do with it. I love it when you guys take things in your own direction and then send me pictures so I can see how you do it. And I'm just going to let this sit here for a little bit. Any questions with anything we've done so far? Everyone's so quiet tonight. Probably shouldn't have done it, but there we go. I'm going to fray this a little bit and give it a haircut. Oh, you're eating pizza. I guess that would be hard to type and eat pizza at the same time. I have noodles waiting for me. I need to let it sit. I need to let it sit for me. I know. Ooh, is that a raid? Randomly designed. Thank you so much for the raid. Woohoo! Oh, was it a practice night? I forgot to add my envelope. I'm so bummed. Woohoo! Thanks for the raid, randomly designed. Everyone, I'm like, I'm thinking my lamp is my camera. Please go out and bookmark randomly designed. How was your show today? Did you have a good show? Butterflies in the chat for randomly designed. Everybody go and check her out. She's got shows good. We're already following each other, that's for sure. And her craft therapy sessions are all scheduled out. She's got her next one up on the 26th. Make sure you go and follow and bookmark randomly designed. So you're gonna have another piece there. You're gonna get that envelope too. I meant to stick that in there so I can make a couple pockets in there too, and I did not. Okay, there we go. It's more set now. Did you have a good show? Yes. Nice. You know, isn't the crafting community awesome? Did you make something? Did you do like a demo tutorial? What did y'all make tonight? I'm just fraying the ends here and trying to read the chat at the same time. There we go. I'm on the edge there. I'm on the edge already there. And just give it a little bitty haircut. And trim down that ribbon. Oh, nice. Those are fit. Those are fun. Those are fun nights when you do experiments. What if we do this? There we go. I like that. That's better. It was a little too long. Hair was a little too long there. Okay, so there we go. There's the planner. You will remember, I should have glued it down. I was experimenting when I first started this one. Glue it down. It'll be nice and flat like this one. So make sure you glue it down. But that is the actual journal. See that it's covered, so you don't see the stitching on this one. You've got the cute little tails in there. And here's the journal so far. Oh, you know what else I didn't put in here that's going to go in the digital is a blank calendar, because it is fun to stick a calendar in the first page. So we have all this. We've got the loose pieces now. Now this part we're gonna thicken, and we're not gonna go through it on camera because this is like sit down and watch a movie project part of it. Yes, they are definitely fun. And so now the next step is to combine your pages together so that you have thicker, it turns it into a little bit like a cardstock. And so you're going to glue your pages together with your glue stick. I can't not giggle when I use a glue stick now. And I do this in sections. So I start right there right at the ends, closest to the binding. Hello, could not figure out the words. And go by sections, glue down the margin. Thank you, Rebecca. Like I can't find my words. Flatten it down, and it looks a little wrinkly, but it'll flatten out. This one doesn't leave the wrinkle the way some other ones do. That's why I like this one. And then take another section, run the stick, and glue it down. And you do that for all your pages. I think it's kind of fun to just sit there mindlessly doing stuff. That's me. Because I'll do this like while I'm watching TV. I'm sitting there with the kids or come downstairs. Last night I did. Last night I actually got some sleep. Except I did hang out with Tweet Co. a little bit afterward, after we raided into her. And I got some cute stuff from her for some Alice stuff and for some scoops for my parties. So that was cool. She was funny. But I did get some cute stuff. I don't know if any of you stuck around and saw some of the stuff I got, but I did get some cute stuff last night. Okay, so now we go through. That's why you need an even amount. Now it's actually fills, and once it's dry, it'll feel more like a cardstock. And you just kind of go through this. every page. I'm only going to do one more because I think you got the idea. And this is really what you want to use the glue stick for. So use your um, glue stick. Definitely works better on this part because you want the whole thing covered. You don't want any gaps in the paper. So um, use a glue stick for this. Use your dry runner for the cover. Or if you have liquid glue and you want to use liquid glue, you use liquid glue there. Oh, you fell asleep. Yeah, because you were already dropping the phone, and we're trying to hold on. Yeah, that first pile was cool. Did you see some of that stuff in there? That's gonna be in scoops soon. Scoops and kits. Yeah, there was some fun stuff in that first group I got. And then she had some really cute Alice material that I totally want to figure out on how to make. It's probably going to be a limited edition slow stitch because there were only so many little panels, but it was very cute. So after you do that through your whole book, then you can decorate the edges. So you can add. Where's my other book that I had? So what I like to do is I go back and I add different trims. So like here I've got this cute little snowflake and the pom pom and this fringy stuff, and then and I usually add that to my extra papers. So my decorative papers, I'll add that to the line paper. I use washi tape, and I really so wanted to add washi tape, but that would have just been oh yes, Kumar, I'll show you what a scoop is in a minute. I don't have a lot of my you guys, Katie, you guys like drained my scoops. I have to fill it before Sunday, for the season 3 party Sunday. Um, oh yeah, Katie, it's moving to Sunday, not tomorrow, because I need more time. I need more time to prep because I had a fun idea and I need Saturday. Um, so what I do is I get washi tape and I just wrap the edges, and that's kind of a glue book thing as well. That's how Thrifty Day teaches it too, is to just wrap your ends with washi tape. If it's a thicker one, obviously you're going to have a little bit bigger border. You can also do, if it's thinner, one strip on one side and the other strip on the other side, but you kind of lose the color. It's better if you fold it over in half. No, the strawberry party's open to everybody on next Friday. The party I'm talking about is the rewards club party. I haven't sent anything out yet. I'm like so behind on that. So that's what's going to be next on this is thicker paper, and then if you have washi tape, you can washi tape the ends. If I could find washi tape as an add-on, I'll put it in my bins too that go with it. Do you, Rebecca? See, so you already got the process down and the supplies to do it. I didn't want to add too many things in it because I didn't want it to be an outrageously priced kit, but there will be little add-ons that follow along if you want to add on. Just wanted to give you the basics. So there's still more. Chief. So don't forget to add your. I'm so sad that I did not add my envelope in. So this should have gone on in one of the layers, and to make a pocket, which I did not do. I could glue it in. That's another thing you can do when you're in here with that tape we have, this thicker tape. You can use it to glue in extra things. So like sometimes like when it's during the school year and one of my kids has an assembly or a special program going on, and or maybe it's a playbill or something because they've seen a show, I'll go and I'll glue it in as a page, and that way it's stuck into that area too. Well, see, now you get have more reasons, no, more ways to use up all that washi tape. And washi tape is fun too. Perfect. That'll be perfect. I do have. Oh, I was going to pull. I was going to pull my ladybug washi tape. I have ladybug washi tape, but I don't have a lot of it. That's the problem. Because I know there's some red in there. I'm going to use that. Now watch me not be able to find the box. There it is. Yay. I'll show. Well, I'm not going to show what's inside this, but this is what started this whole strawberry obsession. I still have a tag on it. Maybe I'll use that tag as an example. Um, this binder I got 2 years ago is what started my strawberry obsession. And I was determined to fill it with all things strawberry. And there's a lot of things that are going to come out of this binder in the next week. That and another box. Well, a couple boxes. So yes, that's what started my strawberry obsession. Was that binder. Okay, here. See, that one will work. Some of these I don't want to show yet because there is coming. There's a butterfly. There's a train I'm in June. Not June. Hello, this is June. In July, um, that is being conducted by Wonder Woman. Wonder Woman 64, and it's butterflies, bees, and ladybugs. I can't remember what the thing is, but it's all butterflies, bees, and ladybugs. Cool. Yes, mushrooms are fun too. And I do have strawberry washi, but it's real thin. They have them for 50. See, I buy dozens of composition books right at the beginning of the school year. That's right. Oh my gosh. Didn't even think about it. This is the perfect time to stock up on composition books because everybody's starting. I just noticed they're starting to do all the back to school stuff already. We don't even get past. It used to be 4th of July was the marker. Now um, it's going to get cheaper though. I hope they're still going to be usually around the beginning of the school year. You can find them for at least 50 cents, sometimes 25 cents. Sometimes you get deals on them to get them up to 25 cents. So let's see, I just stuck the washi tape halfway on. And then I'm going to trim it down here at the bottom. And then I'm going to wrap it to the other side. And this is after you've glued it. So this is a glued page that I'm working on. That's been doubled. So this is kind of a fun. I have fun doing the gluing and the washi tape. It takes a long time. Yeah, I bet that. Yeah, this I didn't even think about that. This is the perfect time of year to do this because you want to stock up on composition books. If you're going to do this planner thing, or you want to start making them, or you want to make products with composition books to sell, buy them the next 2 months, 2-3 months, because there's going to be back to school sales like crazy, and you're going to get them at a super good deal, way better than you're going to get the rest of the year. They're going to be less than $1. You're going to get 2, 3, sometimes 4 for $1. We'll see what this year holds, but you should hopefully still get them less than $1. Yep. And and you can make this as thick as you want. I made this good for a couple months because in fall I want to make a fall one. I like my Halloween one. Yeah, see, 65 cents is unless that's going to be the main thing. 65 cents is still a little high in the past. Like I said, I don't know what's going to happen this year. So I'm going to watch the sales a little bit before I stock up again because I still have a good supply from last year. Although this kit's going to knock out a good chunk of it. But I've gotten them. I think it's been a really long time since I've gotten them 10 cents a book, but I have gotten them for 50 cents and 25 cents. So kind of keep an eye out. It's still a little early in the year because some schools aren't even out of school yet. Some schools are. That's surprising. Like we've been out since mid-May, so we've been out for almost a month now. Um, but some schools are just getting out. So the sales are going to come down. They should come down a little bit more. So keep an eye out on them. But I mean, even at a dollar, sometimes you can find them at for a dollar or $1.25. I've never used those ones before, so I don't know how sturdy they are. I usually use Target or Walmart ones. Um, they're always and anything stitched. Staples would be a good place to go get them too. So this is the next part of the process is gluing and washing. I'm just going to do it for these first two here because you'll get the idea. And you just go through your whole, oh no, my list pads. You'll go through all your pages. Just grab your favorite snack and drink and movie or show, and this is like probably a good, it's probably about like a movie. I think I've done it in about a couple hours. I get through all the gluing and the washing. And so I'll do that to all the composition book pages. I have my laptop. I have a little lap desk thing that I use, and I just sit on my favorite chair and I do this. No, I did not tell you what a scoop is yet. I just remembered that. So, and see how cute it looks after they're lined. We'll get through this part, but see how cute. Then you have all these cute little colors coming up on the edges through it. So if you can do pinks and greens and reds and um, black and white, just pick up colors that you have in the front or in here. There's blues in this here too, so you can add some pastels. So whatever colors you want. Then once that's all done, I usually do the first page as a calendar, so you will get a perpetual calendar um, printable in the kit. So there's going to be the list, the blank list, and then the calendar, and it's just going to be the boxes so you can fill in the numbers however you want. Sometimes I'll get things like this is when you get creative in here, and I moved it. You can get like scrapbook letters or numbers, and I'll make and I will put some in the bins. I haven't made some since Christmas, so mine's are Christmas, but I'll make little like milk caps and I'll stick that, and that'll be well, actually not here. I'll decorate my calendar spread page here. That'll be in the video. All of this stuff that I'm just describing right now because I forgot about this part will be in the actual video QR link. I don't even have that set up in this one. Yeah, I left the space for it in that winter one. Darn it. So you put your month calendar so you can see things as an overview for the month. And then you start working daily. And then it's up to you. So really think about it when you decide how many pages to take out of your composition book. How many months do you want it to be? I just want mine to be 2 months. That's why I took out what I took out. And then are you going to want to do a day on each page or a whole 2-page spread for a day? So now we'll do that, and it's up to you how you want to add your lists in. Sometimes I add my lists in advance and say I'm just going to do a day. This season is going to be too crazy for me. Like Christmas time is, well, that's a bad example. Fall is a little crazy because we start doing things for Halloween and stuff like that. So I know I'm only going to get to do one a day. So I'll put a list pad here and a list pad here. Um, Christmas time, I do 2 or 3 and skip a couple pages and then put some in because I make it thicker because I'm using it as a to-do list. I'm using it as a planner for events happening, and I'm using it to collect fun, cutesy things that come along the way. So um, let's do an example here. So it's up to you. That's why I'm. So for me, I don't normally glue all my list pads in until I have them in a pouch. Wait till you see the kit. It's gonna have some other cute things because things are coming into my head, like the little pouch that these are gonna come in to hold them, and um, and you just keep them. You can make an envelope pouch maybe in the back here, add a pouch in, or a pocket, and then stick all your list pads here or your list papers there, and then add them as you go or add them all at once. That is totally up to you how you want to do that. But that's what the lists are for. So you're gonna put a list in, and this is however you want to glue it in. Um, I like glue sticks or dry run for this because it doesn't make so much wrinkles. Liquid glue gets wrinkly. It's thinner paper. And I put it on the edge. I don't have any stickers or anything near me right now. I did see something I could. Okay. Oh, look at this. We'll do this with this little scrap. I'm going to use the other side of the scrap. And I'm just going to freehand it because I don't have any stamps or anything with me right now. But let's see. I'm going to start this in July. And we will get to the scoops in just a minute, Tamara. And I'm just going to make a fancy little one. If you have wonderful hand lettering, then you can hand letter it, or you can get some stickers or a stamp. I'm having so much trouble seeing this with these glasses. It's not even funny. I'm just doing it. So, however you want to do your letters, you can write them. Some days, sometimes it's so crazy. I just write the date up at the top. Use a little card. A mini card would be cute in here as the date. A flash card, something. Just something. Whatever. This is where your creativity comes in. So you get to be creative in here. A random creativity, and it functions. It's practical too. So here, I'm trying to find some cute junk. I don't have any cute junk around me right now. Okay, so there's my first day. So I'm going to put a July calendar here and first day here. And then I'm probably going to let it go at that until my next day. What I will do is I'll gather my cute junk for a week and then have a day that I start pasting it in. You can be very specific if you want. If you want this to be a ritual that you do every night, you can do your to-do list for the following day. So like here, let's do. Here, I'm going to do another one. Let me get day 2 set up. So this one's going to be a different one. July 1st, I don't plan on anything massive going on. I know July 2nd is going to be our slow stitch kit day. So I can write that down. I'm going to be on vacation that week. I do know that. I don't think we're going anywhere. That's my organization vacation week. Organization vacation. That sounds like a lot of fun, doesn't it? And you can glue things in however you want to do it. Well, we're going to show you, Kamara. Okay, so there's that one. For the lack of anything else next to me, I'm going to do another one of these. And I'm just going to do a cute two. Oh, where did I put that? So again, this one's just about free forming it. Oh, that first one, you unlock it just by watching 3 shows, I think. So in this season, this must be the 3rd show you've seen. So that first here, you get it unlocked just by hanging out and having fun. So which is cool because that gets you into the the party at the end of the season. Okay. Okay, so they're decorating. So we've glued all our pages together. We've washi taped our pages in. Then it's getting your calendar in, and then it's up to you. If you want to preload all your list dates, you can, or you can do them at each day. That's what your comfort level is and how much you want to take on at a time. So then on July 1st, or June 30th, I'm going to come in here and I'm going to plan my day. I'm going to write down, I probably have a raid train. Make sure I get my stuff loaded in my bins, wash some clothes. Whatever I have to do that day, I'm going to dump it in there the night before. And then let's say maybe we go shopping and I find a cute strawberry shortcake. I have some cute strawberry shortcake tabs too, but I think they're over by my over there. Am I over there? By my office thing. Okay. Or maybe I just got a new set of cute cards in and I want to save one for myself. So this doesn't have to be on your theme. So look, I just want a cute thing in here. This is my cute thing. This came in the mail today and I want to save it. Hey, Julie. How are ya? Oh, I should have used the Joker though. So now I'm going to glue it in here around my to-do list. And now I have this. So maybe when I come back in a month and I go back and look, I'm like, oh yeah, I remember I got that from this friend of mine. And or maybe you get some pen pal mail and you want to stick it in. So this is all memory. So if you think you're going to have a lot for one day, put your next date on another page. Maybe it's a slow. That's kind of what's nice about doing it daily instead of preloading everything, because you don't know what kind of day you're going to have. Maybe you're going to have a day where you've got 20 packages to open and you're going to have cute stuff coming out of it and you need a bigger spread. Just saying. So it's up to you how you do it, but it's a planner. You can write things on it too. You can be as fancy as you want. You can add interactives in it too, add little pockets. Gosh, I wish I had my other ones around me. I don't know why I didn't grab those. I think they're back here, but they're like buried deep and I can't get to them because I haven't looked at them in a long time. But that is a I lost my train of thought. That is a composition planner. And that's how you do it. We got through it in not even 2.5 hours, because I probably jibber jabbered for about 20 minutes. So we've got it in about 2 hours. Of course, I didn't finish all my pages yet. Nice, Rebecca. I'm glad. So that is the planner. The kit is available thank you to a couple that have gotten the kit. You do get a lot in the kit. I know it's a pricier kit, but as you saw, this is vintage wrapping paper. You're getting lace, the stretch lace, the burlap. You're getting a 12 by 12 scrapbook paper to for the inside cover. It will be cut in 6 by 12 though, just for shipping. Um, you're getting four of these double-sided strawberry papers. You're getting the composition book. You're getting um, at least, I thought it was five, at least four. One, two, three, four. I think I have a couple more pads out in the car. So you're getting at least four strawberry themed papers to use as your to-do lists. You're getting the envelope. You're getting two pink, two greens in there. You're getting the thread for the. You're getting this 12 by 12 that will be folded into a pocket. Oh, I gotta glue that. That I need my liquid glue. Where did I put it? To close that up. So you're getting this 12 by 12 folded into a pocket. You're getting this thread. You're getting the dry runner. You're getting a glue stick, and then you're getting an access to a video that shows completely the whole thing built. Um, with the calendars and everything, and you're also getting access to a digital template for the calendar and for more list pads, so you can go custom make your own. So it's a big kit. Um, but that's everything in it, and it'll be in the bins. It'll be in the bins until it runs out. Um, and then there's gonna be a lot of other fun stuff coming up. So I talk so much. I'm gonna show scoops, and when I show while I'm before I show scoops, I'm going to throw in we're gonna do like two gibbies here because I didn't load anything. We literally ran in. I took two bites of food, and then I sat down. So there is going to be a lot of fun stuff. There's even going to be strawberry and berry kind of candies in my bins um, this weekend and next week. So we're going to do some fun stuff. Um, I'm getting the Gibby set up. Thank you for hanging out. And, oh, well, I'll do a few. These are in honor of our Raiders too. So make sure you bookmark and follow. Oh, wrong page. Follow. Um, oh gosh. Of course, Craft Owl, she rated us. Mama's Fun Finds rated us. And Randomly Designed rated us. So make sure that you follow and bookmark their shows. Hey, I said it right. That's the first time I've said it right. I always say it wrong. Um, so let's do a few of those. Um, I got into some trouble today. I'll tell you guys that. Um, I'm wondering if I should use it for this or make it more junk kind of stuff. Compromise, Rebecca. Use a little bit of both. You're not going to use a lot. Um, this is bugging me so much. So much. I'm going to have to fix this. This one's mine because it's bubbly. I will have one made for auction on Saturday. I was going to do it at the end of this, but I don't. This does not make me happy, and I do not want to give this to you. Oh, here's the other one. I knew there was another little one in there. I knew I had it. So at least five list pads, list pad papers. Well, why did it do it that way? Oh no, I did it wrong. Um, Yeah, use a little bit of both. Mm, well, now if we do a couple of them, but this will work for this one, maybe. Yep, there it is. Okay, we're gonna run. You're gonna get a couple of cute strawberry list pads as the givey right now. So let's run that. Oh, it won't. Oh, I goofed that one up. Let me try this again because that one I can't even get into now. Not photos. There we go. Thank you. And now it's set up right. There we go. Oh, why won't it let me run it there? Maybe it just won't let me run it there. Thank you for your patience. I gotta unearth my laptop here. There we go. There they are. Not edit. It won't let me run them. Why is it not letting me run the gibbies? Hey, thanks for sharing. Yes, summer is fun. Why is it not letting me run the gibbies? It's got everything blanked out. It should let me run follower gibbies. This is rude. Oh, that's why I can't run it. Thanks for I wonder. That's why I can't run. I'm like, why isn't it running? So you're getting these two cute little strawberry papers to start your junk journal or planner journey. Hey, Holly Joe, how are you? Thanks for getting in that. There's a lot of other kits in there. Today was just kind of the demo day. Tomorrow there's going to be a field trip. Tomorrow's field trip Friday. Um, I'm glad I'm making you smile, Tamara. That's my goal. I hope I can make you smile. Um, Here's some strawberries, more strawberry stuff that I'm just trying to weigh it down because it's popping up. I mean, I could keep decorating this. I don't have any other plants. I do need to get my kiddo ready for his trip. Here's the scoops. They're low right now because I'm not going to show you what I don't have it in here. I have stuff to put in here. This is the Gibby, by the way, but this is a scoop Pomera. So um, you purchase a scoop, however many scoops you want. Aw, thanks, Katie. I know. I'm sorry. It kind of took us in a different direction, and I had the momentum with the demo. That's why I was like, I'll show you in a minute. Um, oh, I know what I can make here. So see, all you ask for however many scoops you want, and then you scoop out, and then I don't have a tray. That's why, because I don't have anything prepped for this. Let's see. I don't have anything to throw this in. I absolutely have nothing that's tray related. So then you would throw it into a tray or a bin, and then you get to eat. Well, you can look at your scoop, or you can be surprised. Be surprised, and then we go through the scoop and see what you got, but not in a hand. It's in a tray. I'm not prepped for scoops, but you get all kinds of see. Here's a cute little sticker thing, or you get buttons or little block things. Sometimes you get. Ooh, that's a nice one. Put that in there, and different buttons. There's game pieces. There's different types of. Ooh, look at this. That's a nice little charm there. There's some like trays to make jewelry. There's all kinds of stuff. So, those cute little clippy or stickery things. So that's one kind of. You're welcome. And then sometimes I do bead scoops, and so um, I have a bunch of these beads that I'll put in a bin. I have other beads too now, and they'll be in a big bin, and then we scoop those as scoop trim sometimes. Ooh, who won? I saw the confetti and I didn't see who won. Randomly designed. No, randomly designed. Read it. Who won? It's not showing me. Why is it not showing me who won? Maria. Oh, Marla. It's the glasses. It totally my glasses. It's my glasses. Marla, yay! You won. Gosh, you're probably cracking up right now. So you get these cute little strawberry papers. Woo woo. I'm like, oh, oh my gosh, I want my contacts back. I cannot see with my contacts. Okay, congratulations. Let's see. So I do another little. Let's do another little preview. Oh, there was something cute in there. I'm gonna ooh 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 ooh. I thought of something. I'm trying to find if there's. Mmm. Trying to find a cute piece of strawberry something around me because I saw there was a cute little bottle cap in here. Now I gotta find it again. There's a little red bottle cap, or a red. I should have pulled it out when I saw it. Um, oh, there it is. Um, oh, I didn't tell you. I got in a little bit of mischief today, and I have more stamps. So there's gonna be Stampin' Up stamps, and there's going to be close to my heart stamps. Then the scrapbook paper that I have. There's gonna be a lot of cute stuff on Saturday in my pop up. So make sure you bookmark that pop up that's after the raid trains because there's going to be a lot of fun new stuff. Um, and I'm thinking it's probably going to be earlier than the time that's listed there. So just make sure that you bookmark it so you know when it is. I'm trying to find. I was hoping I had enough of a strawberry. Oh, that might work. I don't have a. We're gonna do the old school way and press it in. So I don't have my circle punches around me. Okay, Rhonda, let's see. I'll show you. Okay. We'll see what happens here. See if this comes out interesting for a beauty. Um, oh, what is going on with my? Oops, I just swiped everybody away. Um, I'm glad you laughed. Okay. Hey, Doxy. I'm just saying, everybody, I'm catching up. She has a jar of doom that she should see. You should grab it and run scoops from it. Okay, so to bookmark, you go. I can't do it to myself, but I'm going to go to you, Rhonda. How am I not following you? I'm following you now. Then you tap my name up at the top, and then you go to my profile, and then see. I mean, let's see who in here's got shows going right now. Oh, Katie, no, you don't have shows. Doxy, do you have shows going? So you click on the person that you want to bookmark their shows from. You go to their profile. Then you go to shows. Why am I still tied to this? Could you even see that? I just realized. Okay, let me back out and we'll go back to Doxy. So you can click up here for me and then, or in whoever else you want to check their shows. You click on their name, you go to profile, and then at the bottom of the profile, there's tabs so you can see the shop. Did you know people have things in their stores that aren't necessarily in their shows? So go check that out. Look at this cute stuff. I'm going to have to go get doilies from Doxy. And then you go to the shows tab, and then right here at the top, you tap it till it turns black, and you've got the shows bookmarked. I hope you could you see that okay? I just realized the angle was not good. I forgot I'm at a different funky. Did that work? What's not till July? You're welcome, Rita. What's not till July? What did I miss? Beads. Oh, bead scoops. Oh, your shows are not till July. Oh, when I asked, yep, see, Molly has some too. So you can go into Molly's, her profile, her shows, and I already have her shows bookmarked. So this says not till August, girl. But see, if she's planning on moving these to July, because I have it bookmarked, I'll know. She can move one of these shows up into July, and I will know when she starts that show because I have it bookmarked. Oh, August. But if you want to have one in July, you can just move that to July. Okay. How are we doing on time? Not too bad. Okay. So, I already pressed this in. I'm gonna see what I do here. I don't know what I'm doing. Yes, I know. How's everybody doing? Hope today was a better day. This was something I saw on one of the demo trains not too long ago, and I've been wanting to try this. The top of that strawberry in there, though. So I'm just trying to get the edges to trim it without a punch. Oh, I'm glad today's better though. Oh, hopefully. How are you feeling, Pomera? This has been kind of a yucky week on everybody having something going on. I don't want it on that side. I want it on this side because it's red on this side. But I'm not sure I'm thrilled about this either. That was on Monday. Oh, good. Oh, gosh. I hope you feel better soon. That does not sound good. Well, see, you should have kept it. Ooh, I know what I can do with this. If I remember where my stickles are, I'm going to use stickles. If I remember where I put my stickles. I'm telling you, I really need to clean things up. Darn it, what did I do with my stickles? I'm very sad. This will not work. I need the actual stickles. This stuff's cool though. We played with this a couple nights ago. Darn it, where did I put them? See, now we're totally off my plan of stuff. Yes, it is. Vacation organization. That sounds like an HGTV show. Vacation organization. Destination vacation organization. There you go. You're learning all these new words, Primera. Stickles is like a glitter puffy paint, kind of glitter paint. And well, it's a brand actually. They have this glitter gel that you can use on jelly prints, and they also have um, like a paint pen, like a paint bottle. And now I want red stickles, and I just got some new stickles from Art Lines from Christina that I broke into the other day. Now I don't remember there. And then Allie sent me some cute strawberry paper. Well, a lot of people have sent me some cute strawberry paper. And I got to open up the stuff Katie gave me. And I got these new little jelly plates too. I got so much stuff here, and I need a nice place to stick it all. That's what I need. I need my studio and my other little area. Oh, you know what else I got? Um, I don't have any on my YouTube yet, Primera, because I literally just started working with a jelly plate like within the past couple weeks. So this I'm new to it too, but there will be. I keep finding. I was playing with all these stickled gels the other night. We were up like way too late, and we were getting way too silly. Is Julie in here? Is Whimsical Birdie in here? And her alter ego was making fun of brainiacs and like pink Julie. Oh, look, I found it. It's the little things. So this is Stickles. So it reminds me of the old puffy paint that I used to use back in the 80s and 90s to decorate t-shirts and stuff. But now it's a paper crafting tool, and it's glitter that doesn't have fallout. Can you see where I am? I can't, and I can't get any lower than that where it is. I tried a different angle on top of the table. So, oh, darn it. I just realized I should have done before I did this. Please hold before I do any more. If I can find it. Yeah, we're just like going random now. My crocodile. Ooh, I'm on the hunt for crocodiles to put in my bids. Um, Go look at your comment. In your box for me, there may or may not be. Ooh, I kind of figured there might be strawberry surprises in there. Should I do that? Should I bring some boxes and do some unboxing of some cool stuff? We could do that tonight. Although I really do need to go and help my son get packed for his trip. Cool. And then Allie told me the same thing earlier. Oh, here it is. See, I can't see anything with these glasses. I'm searching for my crocodile, and I had it right in front of my face the whole time. Although I don't think I can use this. Yeah, I can't do what I thought I wanted to do. Darn it. Okay. And I don't have any magnets. Ooh, okay. Let me see if I can go find the box. Because it literally is a huge, big old mess. Let me put the circle on this because this is going to be a givey. So let me finish the stickles. And then while that dries, I can go get the box. Although I'm encompassing the strawberry, so I don't know if anybody wants this. It's turning into like a really bad disaster cake decorating. I feel like I'm decorating a cake. Although my cakes didn't used to come out. I haven't made a cake in ages. I don't know if I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it. Let me flatten it. It's too poofy for me. I'm not into the poofy anymore. I love the glitter, but I like it flat. I don't like it all poofy. Let's see. And it's really hard to do this with these glasses because I go cross-eyed. Ooh, you got new color. Yes, everybody go check out Katie's shop. She's she's adding some really cool collage papers. Okay, so there's gonna be weird noises off to the side as I go look at and find Katie's box. But and the strawberry. I guess it kind of looks like a strawberry more now that the glue is around it or the glitter, the stickles. Let's see if I can pick it up without mucking up the glitter so you can see better. Which might not be a good idea right now. Let's see the little strawberry. So that's a little strawberry. Okay, let me go see if I could find the box. I love stickles too. I can stickle everything and I'd be happy. I should have given you all a topic to talk about. Jen. I have a bunch of those cards. Oh, it's the first one on top of my stack here. Yay. Okay. I found it. Ooh, nice. Piano rolls. That's cool. So you getting into vintagey stuff or just things that'll work for junk journaling stuff? Nice. That's cool, Katie. I'm glad you're starting. Do you think you'll do shows or are you just going to stick to the store? Okay, once I get the address and everything off of here, I will bring the box into view. Yeah, she's not doing shows yet. That's why I was asking. Okay, cool. You know, you already have a ton of people. They'll be there for you. Trying to move the little strawberry to dry without making a big mess. You have journals up now? Nice, Katie. Ooh, this was awesome. A nice little. There's some nice goodies in there. That's cool. It's from the ghosty. And here we go. Okay, this is good to see how you pack the paper. Oh. Thanks for the to-do list, Katie. I love you, Katie. Aw. Aw, thank you, thank you. Hey, Debbie, were you in here during the demo of this? Oh no! Oh no! 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 I just knocked it over and then I. Okay, it got. Luckily, it was still wet. Okay, this strawberry's being naughty and it's going over to the corner. Debbie. Oh, yeah, I'll show you in a little bit. Right now, this is. I was one of the first purchasers of Katie's stuff in her shop. Katie's got stuff in her shop, and she might start doing shows. She's testing the waters, so I'm showing what she sent, and she sent some cute strawberry stuff. Ooh, napkins. Now I need to make some rice paper out of them. Cute. Ooh, strawberry paper. Oh, that would have been good in there. No wonder you're telling me open it. And then, oh, this is all taped up nicely. Nice packaging. Very well packaged. Okay. They are very cool. They do look steampunkish. They are very cool, very industrial. Isn't that cool? Look at the tabs on them. That is really cool. I've never seen anything like that. And then here's the other one. Cool. I like them. I like them. That'd be good for covers. Ooh. And here's her collage prints. Here's one. These are. Ooh, Raid, Lori. Hey there. Hey, all things resell. Hey, Ruby. Woo. Hi, Lori. How was your show? We'll have to do another Gibby. Fun. It's Katie. Katie made these for everyone that just came in. Guys, can you turn the volume down just a little bit, please? Thank you. Let's do a couple more. Let's see. What other prints do I have? I have these two. This is Marla's. We've been doing strawberry things tonight. Yeah. Katie made these. I was one of her first purchasers. And she's making collage prints. And they're very cool. I'm gonna put these in my steampunk journal. I'm gonna tape them in. Since I already sewed it, I'm gonna put them in. Aren't these cool? Oh, I wish those divider tabs fit. I don't want to cut them. Very cool. These are all in her shop now. And then she's added some, she has other things too. They're on really nice paper too. Very cool. So are these, Katie, did you make these on the, are they digital on the computer or did you, 32-pound paper? Yeah, this is nice paper. Or are they like, you made them by hand and then you did the print, scanned the print? Yeah, I know. That's what I was saying. I want to use them as covers. Aren't they cool? Those are so cool. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make one bigger. Nice. Yeah, they look. Those are very cool. So pretty. Yes, Katie's got cool stuff in there. Ooh, pretty. These were extras. And I got strawberries. Oh, these are you can tell these are actual papers too. This is cool. I like the tropical summery vibe. So cool. I'm gonna have to yes, I am gonna have to make one out of the I'm gonna have to use Allie's sewing. I wonder if I could use Allie's Japanese binding stitch through the holes on this and if it would work. Is Allie in here? Did Allie go to sleep? Yeah, I don't want to cut those up. I want to use them as a cover. Thank you, Katie. Very cool. So go check out Katie's shop. She's got stuff. And I wanted to do a gibby. I keep scrolling. Welcome in everybody. We were the caboose of the Atelier Artisan Raid Train today. And so we're just kind of still riding along. We made a junk journal planner. So this is the little strawberry journal that I made. I'm gonna have one available during the strawberry boop boop, but this is the start of one. And I have kits on how to make it too. The kit's gonna we're actually on YouTube right now, simulcast. So it all of it what I've done so far tonight. I have to finish the pages. These are two of the finished pages. I have to go in and finish gluing the pages, but there is a kit that's in my bins to make it. Actually, it's pinned. Um, this is what we worked on today. Made a cute strawberry planner journal. So this is kind of a way to plan without being so rigid. So you put a calendar for the start of the month in it here, and then you put the night before. So like I'm starting this one in July. So June 30th, I'm going to dump everything I have to do the next day on July 1st here. And then as I go throughout my day, if I gather cute little things, this is a place to put your to-do so that your brain can be free and you can relax at night. And then it's to also a place for your fun junk that you don't know where to put, and it's really not like a memory keeping kind of thing. Well, not a core memory thing, but it's something cute and you found it and you're like, this is really pretty, I want it, and you end up stashing it somewhere in a junk drawer. Well, you can stick it in here that day and hopefully it'll bring back a memory when you go back and look through this. So it's kind of memory, kind of practical, kind of just free form glue book kind of stuff. So that's, or you can just make these journals and actually turn them into a junk journal how you want. So it is on YouTube now, or it will be after we end the show. It'll go up on YouTube. It'll this whole show today. But the kit that this is part of, it comes with the composition book. It comes with all the trim, the vintage wrapping paper, 4 pages of this strawberry print. Um, you also get the glue stick and the tape runner. You get a glue stick and tape runner that come with it. You get the the inside cover scrapbook page. You get the inside pocket scrapbook page, and you get the thread, the embroidery floss to sew it together. Then you get a couple on my YouTube channel. There's going to be a specific non live stream demo of it, and a digital print for a perpetual calendar and to make your own lists. Oh, and you get the list too. You get 5 of these cute little strawberry papers. So that's the kit. Now I want to make something steampunk with Katie stuff. So it's a big kit. I would have added more, but then it would have gotten more oh, and you get an envelope that I forgot to add in there. Um, it was getting a little more. So and you know what I'm gonna do right now? Ooh, I'm gonna do this right now with the stuff Katie gave me. So I'm going to add a page in here right now. So this is another thing as you find things, um, and then the whole process is about doing a daily almost the night before as your brain dump. But you don't have to put them one after the other. If you have a really busy day and you want a 2-page spread for one of the days, then put a 2-page spread. So I'm like, this is thicker. I'm like, I'm gonna have to get some of this paper because I think this is even thicker than the paper I'm using. And I'm using thick paper. No, maybe. No, it is a little thicker. I'm gonna have to get some of this paper. Let's see. I'm gonna make a pocket out of this. How do I want to do it? I'm thinking. That's my thinking noise. Sorry. Oh, I wanted to run a Gibby. Why does it see? Mine is all screwy. It's still now I can see the Gibby, but it never like finished. Let me refresh the computer. I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's because I've got the keyboard buried under stuff. Or maybe it's it is charging right now, thank goodness. Thank you. Um no, that didn't help. Oh, it's still can you hear me? Because my computer is losing its mind right now. Oh, and see, and then when you get cute little notes, you can put them in. I might have to start my. I might have. No, this is gonna go in my. No, this is going in my whatnot pal. Page is unresponsive. Why? Why is it unresponsive? Something's going on with my laptop. Let me see if I can run it from here. Okay, let me get another cute little strawberry page. Let's see what 2 did I do on that one. So you're getting the pages you're actually going to get in the kit too. So Marla, not Maria. I can't see very well with these glasses, guys. Marla just won these 2 cute little pieces of strawberry paper. Oh, I was gonna do that little naughty bottle cap not everywhere. I was gonna. Oh, I guess it's still. I have to fix this one side. Oh, I know. I know. I have a strawberry guest check with the strawberry. I think the bottle cap will be flat enough once it dries. I literally have everything everywhere all at once right now. But I have so much strawberry stuff this weekend. So, oh, my computer can't open anything. What's going on? I gotta look from here. Hold on. Okay, I can't see anyone. Oh, yeah, it's yes, you are very responsive. It's my computer that's not being responsive. Um, okay, let's see what happens now. There's everyone. Now it looks normal. Yeah, it's these glasses are like 2 prescriptions old. I think 2 prescriptions old. So it's like I'm not in a good place right now. I can't wait till I put my glasses back on. I mean my contacts back on, my eyes back on. I can't wait till I put my eyes back on. Okay, that's looking better. So let me grab. So you're going to get all the cute strawberries. I'm so excited for this week. Um, so the Givey is going to be another cute little note. Yeah, I can get that in an envelope. I'm trying to make sure everything. I'm like, oh, I could grab this. I'm like, oh wait, it won't fit in an envelope. Um, I've got to fix this though. So it's gonna be this cute little bottle cap that I gotta go put in timeout again because it flopped. It did a belly flop onto my folder. There we go. It'll be the cute little note paper and the strawberry bottle cap. And this is on of our raid right now. And it's, oh, it worked. Yes, I did. We were showing Pomera what a scoop is, and I saw the little red bottle cap. So then I got some of my extra pieces from my wrapping paper and I made it. It's running now. So you get the bottle cap and the cute little strawberry notepad. I do Vanna White for you. Oh, so that's running. Sure, Nancy. Ask a question. Thanks for the hearts. And she is typing her question now. Hey, Anne Shirley, welcome. That is a good question, and one that we were trying to figure out the other night. Ooh, let's play with the jelly print. You wanna play with jelly print? I can play with jelly prints for a little bit, and then I really do because it's already 9. I really do need to. Um, we tried it. Where's the stuff I made the other night? You guys are gonna laugh at this. The first ones were good, and then we went downhill, right, Julie? I think Julie's still in here. So I was using my baby print, my baby plate. Yep, these are them. These are the jars. This is that. This is it. So I'm gonna use it on a. He just didn't like the pink one. They were fun. So we were making this one doesn't have. See this one I used the gel on. So this one has that gel in it. Okay, I don't know if you can. Oh, my angle on this is horrible. I want my box back. I don't like being in the box, but the lighting's better in the box. Can you see the? I don't know if you can see this. It was very light. This was the first attempt, and it was very light. So I put the gel first, and then started putting the paint underneath because whatever you want on top has to go on your plate first. And then this was what I liked my scrap paper. This was my papers that I wiped my brayer off on, and those I liked better sometimes. And then this is one. Oh, I didn't put. I was just trying an ombre effect with that one. I didn't put any of this the gel stuff. Thanks, Katie. And then there's another one with a stencil. These are gonna go in the mermaid book that we made the other day. And this one has some of the gel. It's a really clear gel, so it really is just glitter that shows up. Hey, sweetie.
Right.
Is your stuff in the wash at all?
Yeah.
It is in the wash?
Yeah.
Okay. That's all we needed to make sure it was in the wash. And then that white package right there are your shorts.
Okay.
Did you find your backpack? Okay. I'll look for it. Yes, you can have a hug.
Kind of hard for me to step
I know.
into.
Here's the stickles in our Barbie mode.
This
Mwah.
one's
I love you.
maybe to this one.
I'm sorry. Yes, that will be cute. Oh, where's my ATC cards that I need to finish? I just thought this would look cute as my foam on my ATC cards. I think I'm going to do that too. Cause see how, because this was um that I what did I do? Oh, I pressed some trim into the paint but it peeled up funny. And then in the empty space, yep, like an accent. Aw, thank you, Sylvia. Yeah, I'm gonna miss him. He's going on a trip and for a week, and so I'm gonna have definite withdrawals. Thank you. I will start once I start making more. It has been requested that I make some collections, so I will do that. I'm just playing with it now. This is when things hit the fan. We're like Brainiac and I were like, "Ooh, let's try pink." And so we were trying different colors of pink, and Jennifer wasn't happy about it. Ooh, Wendy, you won the cute little strawberry cap and the note. Yay, Wendy. Hey, Tina. Good. How are you? I don't remember if no, this wasn't a print. This was my roller off. What do you the the excess roller page. This one was another one too. Although I did like it how it was until my roller stuck to it, but I liked what the gold and the pink, the purples were doing. And this one I was trying to test the teal gel. See, it's just a real thin. It's jelly glitter is what it is. It's jelly glitter. Are you having a good day, Tina? That's good that you're well. I hope you had a good day. And Wendy, woo woo! I'm going to take your naughty little sticky strawberry and put it over here to dry for you. So we did. Oh no, I showed you the journal. I should. Well, Tina hasn't seen the journal, but hopefully you'll get to use it in a junk journal. In a very, it's cute. It's just it did a flip onto my new steampunk folder that Katie sent me, and did a belly flop right on it. That's all. That's the only reason why I was naughty. You did see the flip, so see, that's the only reason. It won't be naughty once it's dry. It'll stop being naughty. I gotta move my. Oh, I was gonna add something more to that. I'm gonna run another giveaway. There's stuff in my bins. I don't have anything planned to auction tonight because I'm gonna be there Saturday a lot. Um, Strawberry Boop Boop, and then I have a music. Before the Strawberry Boop Boop, I'm in Queen to Bohemians train, and it's a music theme, which is cool because my daughter and I had already made stuff for her music, her record journal. Remember I told you all about? She had a record journal. I'm like, oh, this is perfect. I can do that. The stuff that we've been doing for that in the train. So we'll share a little bit of that. I will share a little bit of that with you. It'd be fun if I could get my daughter on, but I don't think I'll get my daughter on. And then she's it's very much the inspiration for that's a lot of pink. She's very much the inspiration for this weekend because she's inspiring all the music stuff. And then Katie, I don't know if did you hear what I said earlier? I don't know if you were in here yet. Julie, I don't know. A lot of you, I don't think a lot of you were in here yet. I have my strawberry girl from my daughter that she's been making me. And so I get to play tomorrow and make a whole bunch of stuff um, with her. And she's so cute. So cute. So she's going to premiere on Saturday. And then there's going to be more stuff that comes out with her on the Friday strawberry party. I'll do as much as I can with her for Saturday. So that's good. I'm excited because I've seen her slowly come to life. But this is what it looks like. So long story short, long, yeah, long, Nancy. Long story short, that's what it does. So you can use it in different ways. I would paint it on. I used a brush to paint it on, and that's how I did it. And that is how I did it. Um, Shoot, I don't have my paint with me because I did want to make some. I am going to make some prints, strawberry themed, for Saturday. I got a lot of stuff planned tomorrow. I have a half day of work tomorrow. I'm going to do my half day early. Early. Yes. Yeah, I would brush it on. It's just real. Do you have it yet in your hands? I know I got I think that last flurry when I was trying to remember what colors I didn't have when I went in. I just got that today. I saw, oh, there you go. You can see it, but kind of not. There we go. It's jelly. Jelly, jelly. I can do something. Let's see. I don't know how much paint I have around me. It is goopy. So it is different. So do I have a paintbrush around here? Oh, I don't want to use my mica paintbrush. Um, yeah, it's like like it's like you know what it's like? It's like a hair gel. It's that consistency. Yes, dippity doo. Yes, there you go, Debbie. Debbie knows what I'm talking about. It's like dippity doo, but with glitter. I actually used to use dippity doo with glitter in the hair when I used to dance. That was a squirrel. And just so you know, all your thank you for all your purchases, by the way. And if you've noticed, they've been in half sheets lately. I said this the other night too. This is the stack of jelly print paper I have ready to go because I've been cutting the receipts in half sheets. So now I have a nice little stack to make prints out of. That way it doesn't go to waste. Only the receipt part goes to you, and the rest is going to be turned into jelly prints. Yeah, cause I'm like, and that because I accidentally printed it in very fine print. I'm like, oh, this is too much paper, and then I didn't put in the yes, that well, the idea came from that boo boo. So you guys need a magnifying glass to read your receipt, but instead of printing, because I didn't want to waste the paper, I sent the receipt part, cut the other half. We have two conversations going. We've got save the paper and dippity do. But we can dippity do. You can dippity do your paper. I almost want to put my finger in it and just use it like finger paints. So you could do that too. I'm trying to see what I have. I don't have any red around me. I want to make. Oh, where did my plate go? I did the thing you told me, Julie. I put construction paper on my jelly plate overnight, but now it's been longer than overnight. And now I'm not seeing it. Shoot, where'd it go? Hey, Crafters Outpost, how are you? Did you have a good show today? I wanted to watch a show, and we were running errands, and I missed it. Yes. So you're getting microscopic receipts, but beautiful jelly prints. Well, hopefully, beautiful jelly prints will come out of it. Hi, Eagle Gale Eyes. I like your name. Welcome in. So we've been. I was the caboose of the Artielier raid train. We made this book. Yes. Dippity doo. I remember dippity doo, but I used it to make my bangs go straight up in the 80s. You're welcome. The what you got the bee in the flower boxes? I'm glad everybody's getting them now. I was trying to get another print, but the lady is not going down far enough. There. Okay, I will ask you. There, I have the opportunity to get two different boxes. The lady though is charging more, way more. Not as much as you would buy them online direct, but still a lot more. I even tried to tell her, well, this seller sold them to me for that. That didn't work. Um, she's kind of being a little ridiculous though for the amount, the volume of the amount that I asked her. I think she could be a little more reasonable. So I am in barter with her, trading with in bartering discussions with her. Um, I would probably have to sell them at 20 for where she's at right now. And I would have to buy them. I would have to like go to her like multiple times in in very small increments to go get some. I couldn't buy them in a huge quantity the way for how she's doing it right now. Yeah. See, I'm trying to get her down. If I could get her down to maybe where it would be 15, would that be reasonable? What do people think about 15? That was, and she's desperate. She had in her listing that I need to get rid of these fast. And so I'm like, well, hey, this other guy, would you do 15? Okay, I'll keep working. 15. Okay. If I can get her down low enough then where 15 is reasonable. Um okay. Yeah. I know cuz she came back and I'm like, "You got to be kidding me." Like this is that was straight cuz and I told her how many I wanted. And and I'm like, "What does she think I am? I can't. I'm not going to like that's a lot of money. There's no way." Yeah. And that's kind of what I did. So she sent me back. She's a little slow on answering either. So she sent me back there and I'm like, okay, well, thanks anyway. And I left it at that. So we'll see what she comes back with because she does sound like she's desperate. And I don't know how I have to see how long she's had her listing up, but she does have two different kits and they're pretty cool. Not as cool. I will admit the bees and the flowers are nicer kits though. So keep that in mind too. The bees and kits are nicer. There's one cool thing. One of the kits has a glass fountain pen, but I can't tell from her pictures if it has ink to go with the glass fountain pen. So, so that's why I'm like, there's no way. But if she is really desperate, I'm hoping like Nancy was saying that she's gonna like because she has an opportunity to unload a substantial amount, but she's got to be a little reasonable, and she's not being reasonable. So, well, I don't know yet. I shouldn't say that. She's not her first counter to my proposal is still a little too high. I think I don't know, but I do know that she was okay with getting me 70 of each. Yep, yep. So she has to have a big. Um, she has to have a huge case or two of them like the other guy did. And see, that's the thing, is I know how they were shipped. The guy told, the only thing I want to find out where their source is, and I want to source them. I'm thinking the guy might tell me because he's not doing the craft stuff anymore. Um it didn't for the bee and the flower ones, Julie. Um so I sold I sold let's say I do have a little bit more. I don't have I have like um two more florals, I think. I'm out of bees. I have a few more florals, but I don't even have 8 left, if I even have that. I think I might have 5 florals. They went crazy, but these ones also, I the bee and the floral kits were nicer. They're nice kits, but the bee and the florals I think were nicer. Um, and I shouldn't say florals because the other ones are floral too. But the only thing that really caught my eye was that glass fountain pen, but I couldn't tell if the glass fountain pen had ink with it, because what are we going to do with a glass fountain pen if there's no ink? So it's like, and I couldn't tell from her kits. So I think she's, for compared to the other guy's pricing, I think she's being a little unreasonable right now. Yeah. And she doesn't, when she had a video and she was trying to describe, she doesn't know, she didn't even know it was a fountain pen, so she doesn't even know what's in there. So I just think her price is way too high. Her price is way too high right now. Not for what we got with the deal we got with the bees and the butterflies, or bees and the flowers. Um, and if anyone does want more bees, he had like 20 more boxes. He said he had. If anyone wants some for Christmas gifts, let me know and I'll go pick up the last 20 he has. That's what I was hoping, and she didn't. She can't. Her price was in the thousands, and I'm like, no thanks. Like, no thanks. And I told her exactly what the other guy gave me, and she was like, no. She's like, I'm thinking this, and then I said, okay, well, thanks anyway, and I was done with that conversation. So yeah, so we'll see. I think and I don't know how. Like I said, I hadn't noticed her posting before, so I don't know if she just recently posted. Um, there's still time to go live. I am live. Did I have something else scheduled for today that I did not realize? Um, yeah. Um, but while that was happening, I did get a couple more Stampin' Up stamp lots. So I have Close to My Heart, and there's going to be Stampin' Up, the same off the block type coming. I have to go pick up that lot tomorrow. But when I went to go pick up, what did I pick up? Oh, I got embossing stuff for everybody. And I have 2 embossing guns. I need to go through it and then I'll have it in the bins. But I know people have been asking about embossing. So I wanted to do some embossing tutorials, but I wanted to have stuff for you to emboss with. So I just picked up a lot. Um, I hate when it's because it sounds like I'm saying a lot. Like I got a lot, a medium sized lot. There we go, of embossing stuff, and she threw into. Well, she didn't throw in; they were in the picture. I paid for them. She put 2 hot heat guns in there. So I need to make sure um, they work and go through it. So we'll be doing some embossing tutorials. in the next couple weeks, and then I'll have embossing powders and stamp pads, and the pads will be great for mica too because it's um, all the same except for the heat gun, and I have a couple of heat guns. Um, so I'm starting to branch out, and I still need to destash my own stuff, but I'm starting to branch out. So and that's because of all the support you guys give me. So I'm trying to find good deals too. And if people are not going to give me a good deal, I'm not gonna do it. So thanks for the feedback, and maybe I can get a few of them if she goes down a little bit lower, so it 15 is fair. Um, but right now she's just being ridiculous. Hey cats. Hey RW Design. Hello, hello. January Rose, welcome in. Yeah. And that really was the one the ink pen, the fountain pen was the coolest part. Well, I shouldn't say that because she didn't really do a good job showing it. So I need to see them, and I would think that they would be as nice as the bee and the flower, but we'll see. So I don't know. But right now, she's not giving us a good deal. And then I do have some pretty papers on Saturday. Oh, they actually used them in here. This one is one of the papers of this really cool stack I got. This one and this one. But these are like these are just like the accent papers that I've got some really cool like ledgery kind of postcardy kind of ephemera type scrapbook that I want to put them in bundles. So that's coming too. You're gonna be like Tim the Tool Man. You remember that show? Remember Home Improvement when he did everything but like to the millionth degree than he needed? You're gonna. I just got. Aw, that's so cute. That's so cute though that he was trying to help though. But you would have like melted down your whole entire work area with that thing. I know. But that's so cute. Aw. Just see Julie at her table trying to use the heat gun, and everything just melts around her. That's that is a cute story. That is so cute. No. Um that's cool. That's fun. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, so I'll have a couple. That's okay, Primera. We understand. Sometimes our fingers don't do it right anyway because autocorrect on here is really funny. For when you set fire to when you blowtorch everything with that heat gun, Julie, the fire department. I know. I'm always making. You guys see what I type, or when I get too excited, or I'm trying to type before something goes that somebody runs their auction. And I'm like, I gotta get this done so I can get the keyboard down so I can swipe. So I should be gluing pages while I'm sitting here talking. So See? You should make the meme and then turn it into something. So I'm gonna, while we're talking, I'm going to glue. Oh, we're still on. Hi YouTube. We're still on YouTube. But a lot of this has been demo-y stuff. But if you're interested in the whatnot of stuff we've been doing, use the QR code and come on over. That sounds so cheesy when I do that. So yes, they can. Oh no. Oh, oh no, Mara. Maybe not use the heat gun while you're in bed. That's probably not a good idea. Oh no. Yeah. Find safe places to use your heat guns when you're using a heat gun. We will go through heat gun etiquette when I test out those heat guns and we do a demo on embossing. Oh no. You really had to tell him. You couldn't even just like hide it by lying down on it, huh? Oh no. That's too funny. I can't even turn the music on. Oh, I was gonna go find another. I'm like scrolling too much. I was gonna go find something else to do another giveaway, just because I wanted to. Not all the way through or anything, but enough to make out. Oh no. Ooh, and scratchy too, because it melts all that plastic down. Yuck. That's not fun. Oh, look, you can see some of my chaos right there. So multiply that by 10, and that's the rest of my table. Okay. just whip that up again. There's, oh, I forget you can see it. Oh, wait. The setup is driving bananas. Julie, is this AI's interpretation of your interaction with? There's your meme. I've got that. I have that. Setting fire to things. That's awesome. That's so funny. I love it. So I'm going to do a few more pages. I'm going to talk about what's happening tomorrow. Is not much. There's a lot of prepping for Saturday is what's happening tomorrow. So tomorrow, Playground Promos and I are going to go on an outing tomorrow afternoon. And we are going to be by Daiso. So we are going to have, tomorrow is our field trip. We're going to have a field trip tomorrow, and it's going to be at Daiso. So I'm not sure what you need to bookmark for that. Let me go look. Let me go look at my calendar. Daiso is a Japanese Dollar Tree or dollar store. So they have most everything in there is like a $1.25. Of course, I'm gonna do it like a shop along. So shop alongs usually are double the price, rounded up to the nearest dollar. So you're gonna be looking at things that are gonna be about $3. They have awesome, cute stationery. I can show you. And we we haven't even touched the surface. I have a big bag of Disney stuff that I'm saving for my Disney show that I haven't shown yet, but you're going to get to see some of it tomorrow. Um, and you can, if you want it, I can run it, buy it for you, and ship it to you. A lot of people don't have this store, and it's very popular. It's slowly spreading across the country. It's a lot started in California, I think, California or New York. It is from Japan, so you go to Japan, they're everywhere. Um, and we do have a couple here in Arizona. So, um, so I'll be doing a field trip Friday tomorrow. Also planning stuff for Saturday, and then Saturday I'll probably be on a lot Saturday because I'll have the music train in the morning. So if you want to see music stuff, or if you collect vinyl and you want to see a cute folio that has places where you could keep all the stickers on your cute vinyl and put little comments and stuff, I'm gonna have stuff like that. Um, and then some cute guest checks and some other little ephemera pieces with records and just keep some cutesy stuff too. I might do some sock hop kind of things too, so like a 50s vibe as well. Um, but it's all things music. So if you have any requests for certain types of instruments that you might like for a guest check, let me know now because I can design some tomorrow. Uh, so if you have a preference for any kind type of music too, or instruments, anything music related. Oh, I started doing this already. Um, let me know in the chat, and I'll make sure that something appears on that train on Saturday morning. And then after that, at noon Pacific, noon or 12:30, somewhere midday. Well, later in the day for East Coast, in the early afternoon. The strawberry boop boop. The strawberry boop boop starts tomorrow. So if you are, I'm scared to start watching tomorrow, but I'm going to because I want to see strawberry stuff. So there's gonna be a ton of strawberry stuff for the next 2 days. Since mine, and I keep saying this the same way, so I apologize if you heard this a million times already, but I have too much that's gonna not fit in 30 minutes. So we're doing the strawberry party next Friday. So I'm doing a strawberry party next Friday, and then tomorrow will be our field trip Friday. And then those of you in season three's reward club, season three, we're in season 4 right now. So if you just started, if you just met me within the past month, um, you'll be in the next one. And you're in the reward club, you'll be in the next one. But last season, from what was it, March to the end of May, you're going to get a private notice for that rewards club party for Sunday. And then those of you that are in it now will be in the one. Um, yeah, if you, and I don't know, Primera, I don't know if you were beginning of June. So maybe, I don't, yeah, it gives me a list of everybody that was in it. So you'll know if you see something pop up on your, or if you get tagged in something, you'll know. Um, but those are going to be fun. And all you have to do to become a rewards club member is be in at least 3 of my shows. And you become a part of the rewards club member. Hopefully you get to be part of more, but yeah, once you've hit 3 shows, you're in the ephemera tier and you're in. So this Sunday, Julie, and I don't know how long that's going to run, but it's going to be Sunday because it was going to be tomorrow, but I need more time because I got an idea and I want to do something. So so it's gonna be. I gave myself a couple more days, and then next week we should be back to normal schedule. Monday junk journal, Wednesday. I think I have the D stash train on Tuesday. Wednesday normal crafty stuff. I don't think I'm in anything next week, in any other train I could be wrong. I probably am wrong. I know, Wendy. That's why Saturday is going to be cool because I'm going to be on during the day. So I'm going what is my show Saturday? So Saturday, I'm actually on. Oh, look, I was supposed to do a craft with me and shop today at 8:30. What the heck am I scheduling? Nuh-uh. That was not right. Oh, there is a shop along tomorrow. It says 6:45 tomorrow. It's not going to be 6:45 tomorrow. It's going to be earlier in the afternoon because I have the afternoon off. Um, but bookmark that shop along if you want to shop at Daiso with me. And then on Saturday, Wendy, noon Eastern time, I'm going to be on the Listen to the Music Rate train, and then the Strawberry Boop Boop. Yay, Cynthia! Hey, plus size gals. She's on the Strawberry Boop Boop too. Are you on the Boop Boop tomorrow or Saturday, Cynthia? Oh, you're both. Cool. So she's got her strawberry stuff. I'm like in dangerous weekend territory with all this strawberry stuff happening. I'm gonna have a conniption. And then later on Saturday, I'm going to run the Close to My Heart stamps and all the Stampin' Up stamp sets that I just got a hold of. Oh, you mean you're in both? Yeah, yep. Oh, yep. So you'll be able to see Cynthia and I both in the music one and the strawberry. Schedule multiple shows. So like I should. Well, I've got to do some prep work tomorrow for the music one. Actually, the strawberry one's pretty. It's pretty solid. The music one. Well, I know what I'm going to do for it because a lot of the stuff is the stuff that my daughter and I did to make her when she wanted a journal for her vinyl. It's a lot of that's around that. So um, that one. So yeah, these three. And Wendy, I do appreciate that it's 1 a.m. I saw that. That's why we're the late night crafty crew. But I do try to get on things earlier in the day for my raid trains. Just routinely, it's just hard because I work during the day. So anything, yep, we're night owls. So anything before 6 p.m., which is 9 p.m. Eastern, is really hard for me. Sometimes I'll do my lunchtime. Like if it's a raid, I can take my lunch hour whenever I have an earlier raid. So I could do that sometimes. But regularly it's nighttime. Except on the weekend. Like this Saturday. We don't have anything planned, so will I go 12 hours again? I don't know. Possible because um, some of the family's going on a little road trip, and so I'm probably going to want to keep myself busy, or I'm going to start missing people. So I may will I go long on Saturday? There's a chance. Um, so we'll see. But that's why tomorrow's going to be kind of a we'll do a field trip because we're going to be over by Daiso when I pick up the. We're going to be over by the big one too. It's not even the one over by my house. It's the big one. So, um, yeah, I don't know. No, well, Cynthia knows, but it's kind of fun, and you don't realize how the time flies, right? Because that's how I am. I don't even realize the time has gone by because I'm having fun. Time flies when you're having fun, so I'm literally having fun, and before I know it, we've been on for like usually some the night ones were on for 6 hours. I'm like, oh my gosh, I thought I just went on. I don't even remember being on that long. So I know in California you do. We have two, and they just came out here. And a lot of people don't have any. So What's up, Doc?
Like,
You
also,
want a
how much
hug?
longer you're gonna be on?
How much longer? Oh,
I would like
I love you.
snack soon.
You want a snack?
Yes, I would like to clean this.
You just had dinner.
Hours ago.
Like 3 hours ago.
Yeah.
Like at normal dinner time. We think he's going through a growth spurt right now.
3 hours ago was a while.
Yeah, see, Tamara, you don't have any. I know a lot of my group doesn't have a Daiso because they think I'm talking a different language when I say Daiso. Which I probably am. Because it would be Japanese. I wonder what it means. I don't know. So yeah, we're gonna be out there picking up those Stampin' Up sets. So I thought, oh, we'll do that. I also want to go to my favorite little thrift shop, or want to go to some new thrift shops actually, too. But I don't know if we'll do that. I want to learn how to pause the show, but I have to take my laptop, and my laptop is not being nice right now. It's not registering that it's plugged in. So I don't know how long my battery's gonna last. Well, you'll get to see it tomorrow, Wendy. So bookmark, I'll move that show up as soon as I know about the time we're gonna be over there. So if you just bookmark that to be determined, actually, I'll turn it into a Daiso one that's set up for tomorrow. And so then we'll hang out. We'll literally go shopping tomorrow, and then that'll be my break time, and then Saturday raid shows and lots of stamps, lots and lots of stamps. Oh, now here in Arizona, we have 2 of them. So we're just going. It's called Awatuki. It's a it's a suburb of Phoenix, and so we're gonna be in that area. So we're gonna be near the Daiso in my dad's city. So we're just gonna. It's the big one. We have 2. They're building another one in another part of the valley, but not sure where it is yet. But this one is the big one, and then there's a Tesso Life. What else is over there, guys? Tesso Life, and isn't there another store? Yeah, it seems like there's another. It's a whole little area. It's like a Japanese. Oh, that's right. They do have a market too. It's a whole little like Japanese village area, and it's really cool. And the whole little strip mall is Daiso and Tesso Life and like 2 or 3 other places. What is? Looked it up, and we have. Oh, you do? Well, there you go, Julie. So yes, so see, you can preview stuff. If you have one close to you, then just go to it. But if you don't have one near you, I will shop for you. So that's tomorrow. And then I kind of want to go thrifting. We'll see how long my son lets me. So. Because he also has store destination plans as well that I don't know which. So we're just gonna do some shopping in the afternoon, and I'm gonna do some organizing. Yeah, that's what I said. Watch and then just go to the one you have in your town, because then you won't have to pay for me to shop for you. Um, oh, just 172 miles from you. That's all, Wendy. So see, cheaper shipping, entertainment, all in one location with me. So, and no pressure. You're just curious about what's there, like the antique thing. I had fun just going shopping with everybody at that other antique store I went the other day that I knew, and there were cute stuff, but it was like ridiculously priced because it was an actual antique store that we were in. But I wanted to test out trying to do this stuff before I started some of the thrift stores. Everybody's gonna go see. Hey, Jen, welcome in. We're like chit chatting right now, and I'm doing the most boring part of this project that I did today on the Atelier Artisan rate train. Which, and I hope everybody liked this book. Is anyone going to try this? Well, I know two people are going to try it because two people got the kit. Thank you very much. And I know some people want to get it later. I know it's a little higher end, but you are getting a lot of stuff in the kit. Um, and then you get this cute planner. So this is what we made. Except, excuse my bubbles. This is how it will be nice and flat. I was experimenting something and I shouldn't have done it. So this I'm taking one for the team and using the bubble one for my own planner. so, um, but what you're gonna do is, if you're interested in it, you're getting a lot. You're getting um, the vintage gift wrap, the trim for the end, the thread to sew it. You're getting um, two 12 by 12 scrapbook papers, one for the pocket, one for the inside covers. Then you're getting four of these strawberry papers, two of these pink papers, two green. Here's another strawberry. Here's another strawberry. And then the other one's the front one. You're getting the composition book. You're getting at least 5 strawberry list pads because this is supposed to be a planner. Um, and then you're getting a roll of a glue runner and a glue stick. And then, but wait, there's more. This is already on YouTube right now as a live stream, but it's the live stream that's lasted already, what, 4 hours? You're going to get a QR code in your pack of a video that'll be on YouTube. um, it won't be private. I will still have it up public so you can find it, but you'll get the QR code. So it's just right there. You're going to have a QR code to a video that's just the directions with everything. And you'll see me complete the whole thing. You'll see me put the calendar in here and then I'll glue things in so I could show you exactly how to use it too. And then you'll also get 2 digital links to a Google Doc that will have a digital to a perpetual calendar and a list template so you can make your own list pad paper. So it's a lot. It's a lot for $25. Um, but again, if you don't want the kit, that's perfectly cool. And I will let you know when the other link is up because it's just going to be open on YouTube. A share. So, and you'll be able to have access to that digital. The digital will just be on. I think I can do it. I think I can link it in YouTube. So that digital will just be in YouTube. So what I'm doing right now, we put all this together. We pulled it apart. We sewed it together. We added the pages in, sewed it together, covered the cover. And then now I'm going in and I'm gluing the composition pages together so that they're thicker, because we're going to want to hold things like I did this example with this card. You're going to want to hold hefty stuff on it, and the thinner paper, it's going to get really wonky. So it's DIASO, DISO. Hey Brady, how was your day? DAISO, DISO. So they've got really cute. They've got cute like fortune envelopes in different sizes. The stationery. They have a lot of Disney products. Yes, this is the book. This one's a little bubbly, so this one's mine. I've got another one that I'm making. Oh, that's another thing. I'm gonna have a finished one already made, and it'll be in the strawberry boop on Saturday. But I also have kits to make it. So that's what we were just talking about when you walked in, Brainy. There's a kit, and it's gonna come. I'm on YouTube now, so this video is already there if you want to see it from the beginning. And then with the kit, you get the vintage wrapping paper, the trims, the string to sew it together, two 12 by 12 cardstocks pages for the pocket and the inside covers. Then you get 4 strawberry pages, and then 2 pink pages and 2 green pages, and I show you how to stick them together so they make one long page for a signature. And then you get 5, at least 5, I think I might have a couple more of these strawberry list papers, these cute little papers, so that you can use it as a planner. So that's what the whole thing is about. Well, there you go, Rebecca. So I just started it. So well, we put it together, and now I'm gluing all the pages together, and I have to add washi tape to the edges of all the composition papers. These papers I'm probably going to add pom-pom trim or rickrack or something. You're welcome, Rebecca. So come hang out. If you have one close by, then you'll get to see what they look like because they're all pretty much the same. Some are bigger than others, but thanks. Yeah, I don't have enough. This is my ladybug washi because I can't. Well, I only have. I amazingly I only have one little roll of strawberry washi, and it's too thin. I could put one on one side and one on the other, but then I don't have the cute edging. The edging doesn't come out as cute when you close it. And then all my other washi is in the closet. I can't return from, but it's at the front of it. But I have to pull it out. So, but you get most everything to do the basic kit. Oh, and then you get a digital of a perpetual calendar because I always put a calendar at the beginning, and then a template to make your own cute little a list pad like this. So it'll be something like this, and then spaces for you to put clip art how you want to print out. So that's the kit. Yes, the dangerous place, Wendy, the closet that we don't want to come into. So that's what I've been doing.
You said you'd do comments.
I know, City.
I think she wants you to be.
Yes, I know. I do. Oh, I just realized I put the same washi. I don't like to put the same washis in one right after the other, and I just did it. So let me finish this washi.
Okay.
I know you need a hug. I know you're having withdrawals. We're gonna hang out in a little bit. Pick a movie.
We're kind of in the mood.
Then play your game. I'm being summoned to hang out, and I do want to hang out with them because they're going on a trip. So, hello. So this is the kit. This isn't a kit. This is also streaming on YouTube. Then and then you'll get actually a link to the YouTube that kind of goes with this, doing the directions without it being on a live show. And you'll get to see me glue things in and how to use it. So that will be coming, and I'll post that link when it is out. I'll start posting those links when I make videos. I'm going to post them on Facebook. Chief, get out of my cards, dude. He's literally has his head in my playing cards box. I think Chief wants out, guys. He had his head in there like he was like diving in for something. So this is what we worked on today. I'll make the other one tonight while we're watching stuff. And oops, I got 2 pages there. And so tomorrow's just gonna be a field trip Friday. And then Saturday I'm gonna be on a lot. Yes. He probably, well, not in that box, but yes, he saw strawberries all around and he's wanting to snack strawberries. Oh, now I'm gonna have to do a 2x2 pack. I'm gonna have to find another. I have to go get some other washi out of that closet. So that's the start of this one. I'll show you all. I'll have more finished by Saturday. I'll have one to run on Saturday. I have to finish. I have to finish building it. So I'll finish this one to run on Saturday. Um, and there's a lot more strawberry and music stuff. So that is it for tonight. Hey Jen, how are you?
Hi, Mom. Hi, Jen. Hi,
Hi
Jen,
Jen.
also.
They're starting to send things for strawberry boop boop.
What?
So strawberry boop boop. Unless there's anything anyone's curious about, all I put in this shop was just my kits in the buy it now. So um, on Monday we're doing the floral one. Thanks, Pamela. I it's set for 8:30 Eastern. I mean, sorry, not 8:30 Eastern. Whoa, I'm not even out of work yet by that time. It's um 8:30 Pacific, and we're gonna do a mini journal that fits in that cute little tin. Yes, flowers, 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 and that one will also be a live stream. So if you miss it or it's too late, then you'll have the live stream to watch. And then in 2 weeks after that, we'll do something with the bees. And I'm trying. We were talking about it earlier. I'm trying to source a couple of different ones, but it's from a different person, and she's not being reasonable yet. We'll see. I'm in negotiations. You're welcome, Jen. So that one will be so bookmark Monday's show. Monday's junk journal show will be the floral, the little winter floral with the tin. We'll make a little book, and then Saturday is going to be a lot of close to my heart stamps and Stampin' Up stamps. A lot. Altogether, it's a lot. It's a medium lot of the close to my heart. I finally looked at them last night, and they're really cute. They have some cute ones, good ones for journaling. And then I don't even know what I have yet coming tomorrow in that one I'm picking up. And then those stamps that I did get today, they are wood ones, and I'm going to try to get the vinyl so I can show you how to. I'm just going to buy more so I can show you and how to transfer them. And those ones are going to be um, way less than the other ones. All right, Wendy. Good night. Thanks so much. Thank you. I'm glad you were here to hang out today. And I'm going to raid somebody now and have a little bit of family time before my baby goes away for a week. And with the stamps or just in general? Oh, you mean the cute kits? Yeah, I'm actually thinking about it. I'm thinking about, I'm like, well, I can do all that. I know where they're sourcing some of this stuff. I don't know. I wish I knew. It's nice that it's already bundled up, but I can do all the cute pack. I can do better cute packaging too. I want to. Thank you, Wendy. Yes. So we could call our, that's what we could call our craft kits because that's not the name of them. We'll call ours the Craftgasmic kits. But yeah, I definitely could do that. Um, that's kind of a twist of something that I want to kind of do on Patreon eventually. I know. Yeah. I got a ridiculously good deal. That's why I said I might be able to get it to where we can do $15. But right now she's just she's really she's wanting per box almost the price that they are online. So there's just no way. And that's not even worth it. Why go through all the trouble? Because it's, yeah, it's she's too far for me to go pick them up and then haul them here, store them here, and then the price that we could just all go and get them online. No. So um, I want to figure out where they're getting these big lots because they're getting like pallets of them, but they are older ones. Like I found out the B one and the floral ones are from like 23 and 24. So I'm wondering if they were like they didn't sell well during COVID or something, and that's why they must have acquired some pallets or something. Yeah, $40. They're online. I think it said 38.99 when I saw the website. And really the stamps are not that good. The stamps, the Stampin' Up and the Close to My Heart stamps are way better quality than what they're offering in that kit. For $10, yeah, they're worth it, but for $40, no. So, um, but yeah, I like making kits, so I just have to figure out if I could source all of the items for it at a reasonable price. So, but I am anxious to use those stamps and see how they do because they sure are cute. And I'm really sad I cannot find my bee. I'm gonna have to borrow Gabby's bee. Thank you. Yep, I better go because it is getting late. It's already 10, and I gotta get his laundry done. Oh no, he said he did his laundry. I just gotta make sure he has the appropriate attire and is not just going in flip flops. No, I've got to review the packing and then hang out. So and eat my dinner. Yes. Yes. That I know he's gonna forget. That's why I need to go and pack it. I need to make sure that got in the wash. That and socks. So, which I don't think they did. Yes, that too. I know did not get in them. So that's why I need to go do a review. I'm gonna do a review and then hang out with them for a little bit. So, so come hang out with me as we shop, or shop with me, or come check it out so you can get the lay of the land of how it looks. Aw. Oh gosh, yeah, that's not fun when there's, yeah, you need to sleep so that you can not be constantly woken up checking vitals and stuff. And I hope you feel better soon, Primera, so you can go home. Okay. Well, thank you, everybody. Big hugs and thanks so much. Thanks for the purchases tonight and thanks for the support. Most importantly, just being in here and hanging out and letting me show this journal. I hope you learned some stuff on this one, and I hope you try it out. This 'tis the season for composition books. Oh no, Julie. Aw, that's funny. Nice. Hearts and strawberries key. Oh my gosh. Oh, I appreciate you too, Primera. So yes, and if you do make one, send me pictures. I want to see. This really, I'm not kidding. If you stress out about things or you have racing thoughts in the middle of the night, this really does help. It really has helped me. It helps me not worry about everything because I've got it all down. And then I'll show you how to add the cute memories and how it does. The visuals do trigger memories that you don't even remember. Sometimes you don't think you're going to remember. So let me know if you try it out. Okay, let's find somebody to raid. Ooh, this like I'm so glad you. Well, I guess you could see this part. This part up here is crazy. Let's see. Oh, all things resells on. Let's go hang out with them. See what they've got tonight. Does anyone know? Julie, do you know what they're selling tonight? Let's go hang out with Dwayne and Nick and see what they are selling. Hey, everybody, have a good night. Okay, I understood best as next. I get typo language now. Okay, let's go raid. Toss some cookies and strawberries in the chat. Go toss your cookies in their chat. Have a good night, everybody, and I'll see you on our field trip tomorrow and a lot on Saturday. Bye.